All right, we are recording. Great. Let's roll for the recap for last session. Oh,
Wait, is audio sharing?
audio shared. Yes.
Yeah.
Sharing sound from your
Okay.
computer. Boom.
Yeah.
Okay, great.
Yep. Ever since
Ooh, paddywhack.
Fuck!
on a beautiful day. Is
Oh,
this gonna be the
Verda.
first time I?
Oh,
it's
Karu,
probably
the
the
wrong time
first
slash.
Okay, slash.
Oh, I hate doing that.
Oh,
shit.
Karu.
I still haven't had to do the recap, which is lucky for me. 'cause
Well, now I have to do the
have
recap, and I'm kind of out of it. So, all right, this is
Shit.
good. We'll try.
I want to do the recap.
Hey, Ben Ramsey, can I convince you to do the recap for me?
Roll persuasion.
It's Patty. Yes, I would be.
Can I roll
totally willing to
persuasion?
do
Let me roll persuasion on.
Oh, why not? That's goofy. But go ahead.
Oh, go ahead.
Oh, I got a 7.
Oh,
Oh, it's gonna be one of
no.
these days.
Oh, Zeroth got a 2.
Looks like Zeroth's
Yeah, but I
gonna
got a
have
1.
to-
Okay.
That's
Anyway, I
unfortunate.
got what it takes. That's fine.
Honestly,
So-
I'll take that persuasion. I want to do the recap.
You want to do it? Actually, it's pretty good because I got a spacey last week, so it'd be fun if I could, you know. Plus, I want to see if I can if I can update these spells.
Yeah. Get right back. Oh, you're good. You're good.
Yeah. So, you're persuading me to do what I want to do anyway, so I'm doing it. So anyway, crazy shit happened. The singing mug became the burning mug, and we ended up fighting a beholder right in front of it. It actually went really well in the beginning, until it started flying up higher. And then Zeroth got dusted. Berta turned into a statue. We did end up killing the beholder in the end, though, thanks to a fuck ton of magic missiles, and me turning invisible and taking a shot, with advantage since it couldn't see me. Let's see. After that was happening, we basically got a cutscene where Deathcap was sent on a mission to burn down the Church of Maasar, decided not to, and drowned the fucker who went with him.
Yeah. It was brutal.
Then went inside, killed the guy. Turns out it was not the guy that he was sent to kill, but it was Ashian, one of the saints. Then Deathcat made a deal. In exchange for his and Zeroth's souls, Zeroth would be brought back, and Zeroth would have to do a task for the male saint. Unfortunately, there is now a time limit on the party once more. This time, though, it's 3 months rather than just 1 month.
Yay!
Then Deathcap reunited.
Hey.
Everything ended up being okay in the end, and now here we are.
You guys have just long rested, if I remember correctly.
Yes.
So you guys are all at the... Ooh, someone just left. All right, we're good. You all are at the boarding house where you wake up in the early morning once again. Just your wounds have been healed. You feel well rested, and you're ready to tackle this next day. All right, let's see. So, Zeroth, you wake up on the wrong side of your bed. You feel kind of crappy. You feel almost like you didn't really sleep like you're used to. And it's just a strange sensation of having gone to sleep and maybe either sleeping more than you needed to, or like you felt as though you shouldn't have gone to sleep and you shouldn't have rested at all. Just leaves a sour taste in your mouth as you awaken.
You guys there?
Yes.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah.
It's one of those silences where we think I'm going to be saying something because the microphone did something weird, and yet I was done. Sorry, guys. All right. Oh. Okay.
Hello?
Hello.
Hi.
Okay, cool. My mic
Yeah.
not working for a minute.
Gotcha.
Didn't say it.
Okay. You were saying stuff.
Lovely.
Okay.
So, after the waking up and feeling just weird, I'm gonna go find Patty and wake up Patty.
You go over to Patty and you just shake her awake.
Hey.
Yeah. What? Ah.
You mentioned something I wanted to do a medical examination after I, died.
Right. Yes, that's... Yeah. Give me a moment.
Alright,
Just gets out of bed.
So excited.
Big stretch. Alright, give me a moment. Pull out the identifier. Admittedly, I'm not very good at this, but considering you were brought back by magical means, well, see if this works on you. I cast Identify on Zeroth.
One object. But do with that what you will. It is an object that is required for this. But actually, I think for fun roleplay purposes, we'll let this go through here. Zeroth.
Yeah, like...
Can you
just to figure out the fuck happened?
Zeroth, would you please roll me a wisdom saving throw?
Oh god.
just to you or just roll it in general?
Just roll it in general. All right, so you feel this magic wash over you, and as this rippling sensation just floods through your entire body, of every nook and cranny of your person being examined by prying eyes, Paddywhack, you learn what's gone on here. In a strange sense, Zeroth is alive, right? But he's kind of not at the same time. He was brought back to life, but only halfway. He's here, and yet not here. He seems to be an undead creature now, not a fully living being, but not a corpse that's been reanimated. Additionally, you
see anything else?
Yeah. As you're tracing around, looking him over, you feel this strange sensation. You close your eyes for a moment and just you can see in your mind's eye this radiating purple energy just pulsating from within him and just going outwards and flowing, just like caressing the walls, the ceiling, the floor, everything around him. It's even like wrapping itself around your ankles, like emanating from within him. This strange magic that you haven't seen ever, seemingly. It sits with you. It does not sit well with you. It's a very odd sensation. But other than that, he seems fine.
Well,
I'm gonna throw something
good news
in.
and bad
Sure.
news. Which do you want first?
All right, Zeroth has one thing to, or at least Zeroth has something to throw in there. Go ahead.
Yes.
Go ahead, Zeroth.
Zeroth, are you there?
Mic break again?
Mike broke.
It's the mic broken. Mic broken. Woo! Technical difficulties.
Try using your phone. Usually, if the mic breaks, use your phone. That's kind of what we do around here.
This is just an advertisement for phones. If your mic breaks, just use your phone. Amazing. Oh, shit.
Hey, it works.
It does. All right. Oh. Ooh. Okay, promising. Maybe. Death cap's also gone. Hello?
All right.
Are we here? Zeroth, we still can't hear you.
Talk?
Well, shit.
Can y'all hear me?
Yeah.
Yes, we can hear you.
Yay!
My whole laptop just froze. Like I tried to mute and unmute myself and it just wouldn't work. So
Oh man, that's annoying.
what I was saying, 'cause I think it's good now.
Welcome
What
back,
I was
Tiffany.
saying is, Patty, while you're doing this, like you're examining everything and making sure, I'm okay. You noticed my chest isn't like rising and falling like breathing. Like my chest isn't going up and down.
Mm-hmm. Hmm. Well, good news and bad news. Which do you want first?
Bad news.
You're dead. Good news. You're also not dead. Best case I can think of.
Oh shit.
You've kind of become a
Shoot.
sentient undead of some kind.
Sorry to hear that,
I
Death
think
Cap.
I
Good luck.
may have heard of. Yeah, I think I may have heard of this phenomenon before. It's a very rare phenomena, actually. There are cases where someone will die and then some reason come back in some way, shape, or form. Most of the time with some form of amnesia. This phenomena is called becoming a reborn, which I think you may have become. In some way, shape, or form, thanks to whatever Deathcap did. It's whether or not you have all the capabilities of Reborn, I'm not certain. Is again very strange stuff.
What capabilities do they have?
When they're knocked down, they have an easier time coming back. They don't need to eat, sleep, breathe. Basically, most of the stuff that a living person does, they don't need to do. Also, they don't really need to sleep. I mean, they probably could, but they don't need to, I think, as long as they just do light activities. Again, this phenomena is incredibly rare, and I've only, again, heard of it in passing and in books. So, I might be wrong. But we'll just have to test things out, see what you can do. Another thing of note, you have an invisible purple aura of some kind that seems to cling to things. Might be a bad idea to stay in prolonged contact with other living things for now, at least until we can figure out more about this.
I'm
Anyway.
just gonna kind of look up.
Sorry, go ahead.
I'm gonna look up, and just gonna be like, "Hey, Cian, you said things would change, but not really sure what's going on. So I'm gonna need you to help me out here." And just kind of try and get Acian to say do something to prove what is going on with me.
Sure. Can you make me a religion check? 14? You feel this burning, stinging sensation in your eyes. Paddywhack, as you look at Zeroth, as he looks upwards for a moment, you see his eyes are beginning to smoke and almost like they're catching on fire. And then a second later, his eyes are clear and they're glowing. One of them is silver and the other one is gold. And a moment later, it vanishes.
Ooh, that's expensive.
Patty, what just happened?
Your eyes changed to silver and gold. Pretty sure that was that sign you were saying about. So either I'm right, or I'm horribly wrong. We'll see. Like I said, we'll just have to test things out. First thing we'll see, do you need to eat?
I mean, I don't
Basically,
really,
don't eat for the day. We'll see how that goes.
but my muscles.
Relax, you can eat double tomorrow if you do need to eat.
I don't think that'll. No, that was how it
Uh,
worked.
Where? Okay, so we're just in the tavern, right?
You guys are currently in your quote unquote dorms.
Rooms at the
Yep, the rooms that you
Okay.
had at the barracks.
I can
Not
call
the
it.
barracks. Holy crap. The boarding house.
So something that, though, if we're talking plans for the day, we definitely need to get Verta back up and unstatued.
Yeah.
Thank you.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, it's probably
Yeah.
a good idea.
Mm-hmm. We either need a potion or the church. And quite frankly, if you guys want to go to the church, I have my own thing I want to do.
I'm gonna agree with Patty on that. If we go to the church, I'm gonna go anywhere that isn't the church.
Gotcha. All right. So, as you all prepare for the day once again, what would you like to do here? How are we going to go about this? Does anyone know what they're going to be doing for this first hour or this first day here? Do we have any ideas?
You're talking about for downtime or
I'd say
what?
getting a
Talking about
job,
just
but I'm kind of
for
dead.
right now. Yeah, for a moment. How are we planning on getting Verta back?
Verta back. I
Yes.
see. Yeah.
Let's talk about that
We need
first.
to.
I kind of want to see if if Windcruster's alchemy has any like.
Yeah, he may have a
unpetrified
suggestion. That was a good idea. I think we had that before. We were going to take him to Windcrester. Windcrester will give us a recommendation rather than just wandering around blindly.
Right.
Mm-hmm.
All right. So
It's either the church or Windcruster's alchemy.
who's all going to
Trust.
to Windcruster's alchemy here?
Well, I'm
We
going.
need Zeroff to carry the statue.
Right.
That's right.
Yeah, I'll carry the statue.
Stilren, are you following them or are you
Just
going
have
somewhere
Gas
else?
Cap carry the statue. It'll be fine.
Yes, I'm
No.
following.
All right.
Yeah.
So
They,
you guys make your
see
way
if
over to
Mr. if
Windcruster's
Mr.
alchemy. And the door jingles once again as you enter inside. And this time, rather than there being the giant iron golem behind the counter, you actually see Windcruster himself, who's standing there polishing off what looks like this big bottle of liquor. It's like a crystal bottle. Here he's just leaning back in one of his chairs, staring off into space. He doesn't seem to be intoxicated, really. He just seems to be enjoying a nice drink.
He's
And-
not stoned.
No, he's not stoned. And as you enter into the tavern, Zeroth, you're first. You're dragging the statue behind you, which caused quite a commotion in the streets. There were a lot of people trying to get out of your way, a lot of people staring, a lot of people being very confused as to what kind of pose this statue was doing. What's going on with that?
An ugly statue.
And as you drag this statue inside, Windcruster like sets his glass down fast, sits up, leans forwards, and he just looks at you.
Patty enters after. Hi, Mr. Windcruster.
Good morning. What is this you brought me today?
So I'm not sure if you heard about last night, what happened over at the Singing Mug.
I may have been
It
there.
exploded.
Yes, I was
Yeah, it exploded.
in the area.
And, yeah, the group I'm part of, we ended up fighting the pyromancer. We won, by the
Oh.
way.
Congratulations.
Shot him right in the eye, and he fell dead.
Very
Took a
nice.
while. And in the process, one of our allies, my friend Verta here, got well, as you can see, she got petrified.
Ah, that is a pickle. Because petrification,
Yeah.
you obviously cannot feed them a potion, yes? As they do not have a working mouth.
Yeah.
Whoops.
There are spells
and
which
it's
can be
also-
used to cleanse this petrification, such as one greater restoration. It is this powerful spell. I don't know it myself, as I am not a spellcaster, but I believe those folks at the church might be able to help you out, or I could see about. He ponders for a second. I'm not entirely sure what could be used for this, as petrification is rather rare in these parts, and I myself do not have to deal with it normally. However, there are some places which may be able to help you out. I'm not entirely sure, to be completely honest, what to do for this. There are not very many mages in this area that could help you out with that. Although you could, I suppose, go over to the Haven of the Mystic Brotherhood over in the Sapphire Spires, but getting in there is a bit of a tricky situation, as those folks are not like to let the peasant folk or the commoners into their beautiful, high, big city. Oh, it's lovely, even though we're in the city already. Their big district is it's very, well, how should I put this? Snobby. They're snobs.
Yeah, like the Octad.
The who?
Yeah.
Unfortunately, you're right.
The Octadic Ward. They're a magic sect over in Prismon. A lot of them can be kind of snobby too. The ones from my home, Kingsgate, it's the ones over at my home in Kingsgate are assholes.
Interesting. All right. Let's see. So, may I at least have a look at your friend here? Maybe there will be some sort of way I can fix it, but I doubt it. It would cost a lot, certainly, but not nearly as much as a scroll of greater restoration or the casting of such a spell.
Yeah, I'd prefer not to go over to the churches of the saints. I'm not exactly a big fan of them.
What about Myasar? It's too bad we don't have Death Cap here, but
Maisar, she's a woman of nature, a saint of the natural world. She's not exactly very
Greater Restoration-y?
greater restoration-y.
I thought I spelled that wrong.
Yeesh.
Hmm.
Yeah.
Well, we'll have to figure this out.
She heals through nature, and unfortunately, she believes in the idea that all of nature is how life should work. And if something has happened, it's because nature has made it so.
Mm. Hey, well, yeah.
All right. He moves around the desk area here, the counter, and he stares at Verda for a second there. Just looks her up and down. Interesting. All right. Tim, do your thing. Tim, the tiny eyeball pops out of his head and starts looking up and down at her, just really seeing what sort of condition thing might belie the fact that this is some kind of different sort of petrification than something else, which has some sort of weakness. And after a little while, Tim just pops back into his head. No, she is very much definitely stone, fully through and through. I would recommend that you go and find a healer or someone who has some sort of restoration abilities. The Mystic Brotherhood would most likely be able to help you with this, but they are, like I said, snobs, and not very likely to.
What precisely is likely to get one into their good graces? Is there anything in particular that one? Generally, snobs can be, I don't know, warm up to other snobs in some way.
A demonstration of great power could be useful, I suppose. It's really, it's up to you, I suppose.
What if we showed them proof? What if we showed them proof that we defeated the Pyromancer? I mean, from what we saw over the poster in the guild house, he'd been causing a bit of trouble in their area.
Well, that's a great idea.
That could certainly work. Not entirely
I
sure.
do have this out. I do have this. Pulls out one of the eye stalks from the beholder eye stalks.
Ah,
I think this is our ticket.
I believe it could be. Then you never know. It's better to try.
And anything is better than going to one of the saints' clergy.
I don't know about that one. The saints are very powerful, and they're kind, really, if you think about it. After all, they are the ones who adopted the gods' beliefs or their methods and made them into a more free-form and open and accessible thing
I
for.
have nothing against the saints themselves. I just have issues with the clergy.
Ah, understandable. I agree. There are some of them who are very snobbish and, well, why do we like wizards and magic users anyways? They all seem to be snobs at this point, or at least the ones I've seen. A philosophical question for later. Could I get you anything else? Anything else interest you?
No, not really. We just had a dilemma and we wanted to see if you had anything for it.
Understandable.
Thank you, though.
All right.
Yeah.
Perfect. So, I wish you luck. Please.
We're probably going to need it. Thank you, Mr. Inquester.
You are welcome. And goodbye now. Good luck. All right.
Let's go.
You guys head out into the wider world here, making your way down the alleyways until you finally pop out right in front of the gate here. The tall gate in front of you that Silren has seen before, and that these guards in front of the gate actually recognize, whom the guards recognize, Silren. They see you, because these seem to be the same guards as a few days ago when you came over here trying to find some way into the Sapphire Spires. And they all just look at you in a little bit of confusion as to why your party size has grown a lot bigger. Hail there! What is this? You trying to get to the Sapphire Spires?
We need to have a visit to the Brotherhood of the Haven of the Mystic Brotherhood. You want to see up to them about destatuifying a person.
Brotherhood? I wish you luck with that, because they're kind of assholes, if I'm being honest. Most of them are a little bit stuck up. They rarely even leave their towers. And when they do, it's just to make some strange display of some sort of spells. I'll let you in because you got a mission here, and that does seem to be a statue right behind you there. Big old statue.
Yep. It used to be a person.
Ah, so you're trying to turn this person statue into a person again.
Yepperonis.
All right. I'll keep an eye. Well, just good luck. And
You will need it.
yeah, you are gonna need it. I'm just saying, it's gonna be pretty difficult for you to get anywhere with those guys. But if you do manage to, please do let me know, because if I'm being honest, my daughter's been bedridden for the past few days. I'm worried about her, but they won't fucking see me. So
Sorry, that's not funny, but
really,
the delivery was funny.
definitely.
What are the symptoms?
Symptoms? She's had this strange feeling in her chest, like she said it's like there's too much going on in there. Like there's something that's been pushing her to the side and like pushing all her organs aside and stuff. Like there's something in her chest that's not working properly.
Oh, find
Freaking
me.
I cast.
Right?
I go.
Like,
Can you
that
show me?
sounds familiar.
Whoa, hang on. One at a time, ladies and gentlemen, one at a time.
I mean, the Alps. Karhu, does that sound familiar to you? Because I think I remember from you telling me, find me in the, fuck.
Yes.
Oh, no, that's bad.
Mr.
That's
Winchester.
very bad.
Mr. Winchester, can we see your daughter?
This is not
That's
Mr.
not
Winchester.
Mr. Winchester, that's one of the guards.
This is one of these random
The
guards.
A random guard, I mean? Okay.
Yes.
fine. Oh,
It's a random
We've
guard.
already
'Cause
moved. I see.
sounds-
I see. This is we're already there, huh? Okay. So let's
Yeah,
look at the
we're a
wheel.
random guard.
All right, random guard. I don't know. What of your is your daughter's? Where's your daughter been? Has she been near any water, or drinking anything, or eating anything unusual, or is anybody else
in
around?
sewers one point. She was a bit of a
Wow.
weird job.
Just
She's something that my people, well, she calls herself an adventurer, but I don't really believe in that kind of stuff. She was in there hunting some monster, and now she came back. She had a big old slash. Nothing I'm not used to seeing because she's been cut up a lot of times with what she does. But she came back, and now
Did you say what she fought to give her the slash?
just said something about I don't know what she was saying. I didn't really listen, to be honest, but it sounded like she was talking about some sort of food item. Like, I think it was because I was eating the salad. I was eating the salad.
Me in the Alps.
Oh no! You have to. Oh my goodness!
Okay. Fucking hell. Alright. Okay. Zeroth, Silrin, take this. Like, takes out the beholder eye stuff, hands it over to Silrin. You two go over to the Brotherhood and get them to unstatufy Verda. I don't care what you have to do. Do it.
do it. Do it.
Well, yeah, I mean, if I remember right,
Join us later in the sewers because fucking hell, it's a slod infestation.
There's a salad
Have there
in the
do you know
sewers.
anyone else who's been having who has told you of these kinds of symptoms? Turns over to the
Not
guard.
that I remember. I don't believe there's been anyone else talking to me about this.
we had to make some kind of a anti-slod serum for this stuff. This is not good. We don't want that happening here. We don't want this again.
Crap. Do I know anything about how to make that anti-slod stuff?
Nope. It is something you have never experienced before. It's a fairly rare type of infection, and it is not often known for
Yeah.
its curability.
Yeah, and I only really heard of it from the other members that came back from that whole thing.
Yep.
back
Well,
in
we
June.
remember about it. That's the question.
Oh, yeah.
We remember the details.
You
Yeah.
don't remember the... Oh, so for the details, I'm going to have you roll a history check.
Okay.
Me or Karhu?
Karu.
Yeah, because we did it before.
History with Karu.
Oh God.
Oh!
And
Bad
that
history
one.
with Karu.
Oh no!
I get inspiration though.
You do get
Damn it.
inspiration, that's
I
true.
didn't pay attention in class today.
Oh my God. Yeah, Karu's not doing so well.
All right.
God.
Karu, you did not listen to that at all when they were talking to you about this. You were kind of absent-minded as you were thinking about this. You were just thinking about totally other stuff, and you were just like, okay, well, these guys are healed now. That's fine. We're good. I don't really need to know about
Why would we need to deal again with another
Slod.
slot? It wouldn't be necessary.
Which district was
God.
she in when she encountered that monster? Which district of the sewers?
I don't know what district in the sewers she was in, ma'am. I didn't really pay attention. Like I said, I was eating a salad and she was talking about this going on, and well, kind of just went down from there.
How long ago? How long ago did she start? Did she start? Did she get the slash?
Did you get the slash? Oof. We're probably going on about a week now.
All right.
Oh, you kidding me, man? Steve,
Well, you know what? Let's see.
read your D&D books. Where? Keep up with the times.
All right. Okay.
Gosh.
You know what? First thing we need to do, unstatufy Verta.
Salad man.
Right.
Let's go.
We had like some kind
I
of
need everyone for this.
Plus 8 and still.
spell. We gotta take care of Verta though. We gotta get her out of this thing. But this is
Yeah,
we're gonna
we need
end
to
up with
unstatufy Verta first.
a.
Yeah, so let's head over to the Mystic Brotherhood.
Yeah. All right. Head to the Mystic Brotherhood, and hope we don't end up with a damn full-blown slot infection. I don't want to be playing slot
It's like-
pandemic.
It's a good thing that Deathcap's player isn't here right now. Otherwise, it'd just be like, God damn it, not again! It'd just be just like Shern.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Shern 2.
Shern the
Return
sequel.
of the Shern.
Yeah.
Shern
Empire
2 Electric
Strikes-
Boogaloo.
Return of the
Yes.
Shern.
Return of the Shern.
Yeah, I was gonna say. Something
Yeah.
like that. I don't remember what it was now.
Yeah, let's head over to the Mystic Brotherhood.
Mm-hmm.
All right. Ooh, wow. Yeah, there. All right. So you guys push past, step into the Sapphire Spires, and begin moving through the district. And yeah, like I described last time, it looks snobby in here. It is incredibly ostentatious. Everything is meticulously detailed to the point where you're just thinking, how would anyone ever need that ever in their life? Why is that necessary? And as you're moving through this district, you follow the same sort of path, the same pattern as Silren did before. He's leading you through here. And as soon as you actually, not Silren, I think, Deathcap was the one who had to move this in this pattern. So Silren, you haven't actually gone in this direction before.
Yeah, because he went over to the university, which is
He went to the
down, no?
symposium. So he was researching stuff at the library. You guys head through. It's not terribly difficult to make your way through this place. You can see the haven of the Mystic Brotherhood in the silhouette. Basically, it's got some very tall towers that are capped off with some clay-like shingles. And you make your way over to it. It is this large, mostly interconnected building that is fairly open, actually. Believe it or not, it's a lot like, what the hell? It is a lot.
What the hell? Verta.
Yes!
It is a lot like. Wow, I just can't even think after that one. It looks to be almost in a castle type of shape, except with very, very low and thin walls and with an open courtyard.
I see. All right.
You don't see anyone currently practicing or doing anything out in the courtyard, which seems to have several dummies set up along some of the walls for assumedly like spellcasting practice. And also it has these like potted plants, which give off this sweet aroma that you can smell from probably like 20 feet away.
I want to walk up, like, just...
Right? Your Zeroth, I think you cut out, dude. And I think the mic died again. Oh dear.
Oh man.
Oh man, indeed.
At least it's not my fault this time.
Oh,
The mic disease has moved. It's like a slot infestation.
It has, yeah.
Yeah.
I'm nervous about this slot, my friends.
Uh-oh.
I
It's
don't
time
know
I get
what
to be
this
here,
slot is.
technically.
Yep.
Last time I
This time,
didn't witness the flood. So,
yeah. Yeah. Like Patty only
What's
really
this
has
called,
Patty only really heard from the group of Sigil Alliance members that went over to Shern, but yeah, like from what you heard, it was pretty bad.
Cashew
Yeah.
Salty is gonna have to deal with the salad.
Right. That's right.
You there, Zeroth?
Yeah, I switched onto my phone because my mic is just not working.
Good move. Good move.
Alright.
So what I was saying is, I want to walk up to like the dummies, and since the barbarians like can't cast spells and all that, I'm just gonna raise my hand like jokingly, kind of try to do something.
So you're moving over to the dummies, and you're jokingly trying to do. What are you trying to do here?
Yeah. I'm just throwing my hand out, trying to like cast, just trying to be funny and just trying to like cast something because everyone else is a magic user except for me.
Right.
And when I do that, all of a sudden, Eldritch Blast
Uh-oh.
just
Whoa.
flies out.
What does your
Everyone's
Eldritch
just
Blast
We're
look
like,
like?
what? We're like, whoa! We're all jump.
No one's special anymore.
I'm like, what the hell?
All
Yeah,
the
I'm just
same.
gonna look back at Karu and Patty and be like, did I just, what the?
What just happened?
Yes, you just see like a silent nodding. Well,
What just
like-
happened?
well, I guess that explains the aura. Congratulations, Zeroth, you have magic now.
Zeroth,
Well, that's helpful.
what does your Eldritch Blast look like? I have to know.
So, it starts off like where the forearm because they're fully tattooed, right? The
Right.
forearm tattoos, they start lighting up, like start glowing with purple energy, and it glows all the way down to the fingertips, and then it's just like light, like Darth Sidious lightning, just boom,
Ooh,
flies
nice.
out.
That's
But it
awesome.
charges up through his tattoos first before it releases.
That's sick. All right.
Hmm.
Sorry, that's all I want. That's all I had to interrupt for. There you go.
Yeah, so I'm just gonna kind of like look at my arms, look at myself, like what the. I felt like there was something different.
Yeah,
Wonder-
well, that would explain it.
Wonder what else I
Magic
can-
is different. Magic is different from what you normally do.
I wonder what else I can do now.
We'll have to see, but first we have something more important to destatuify.
You remember how you just did that? That's pretty useful.
Let's go save Verda.
Yeah.
Sorry.
Save Verta first, give her some healing, and then maybe these people might actually know something about slaads and how to take care of slaad infestations. Because if there are slaads in the sewer, then holy hell could be unleashed upon Fedoria.
Hey.
I'm gonna do something about this whole slot. It's like a slot pandemic. It's over here too.
You're gonna get like a slod tadpole just by walking down the street and someone pours their bucket of
Slots.
waste onto you. You know?
Bucket of slots. That'd be
when they
horrible.
did that.
Somebody
Right.
farts across the street and I get a slot tadpole.
You know, like in cities when people used to just dump their waste out the windows?
Yes.
Oh
Basically, you get
yeah.
a bunch of slods from that.
Oh, jeez.
All right. So
Okay.
I guess we just go over and knock.
All right, you rap sharply on the door, and Paddywhack, are you the one who knocks on the door?
Considering I'm the one that's actually holding the proof that we are actually kind of note, yeah.
Okay,
'Cause, I mean, I'm the one with the pyromancer's eye, so.
gotcha. All right, as you knock on the door, where you knock resonates out in this strange blue, like shimmering energy. And as you knock on the door 3 times, or however many times you do it, from where your fist wrapped, it shimmers and dissipates in a small circle. And then you can see the face of a small gnome peeking out and looking at you. And this gnome, it seems to be fairly young, very slender features. He's got like a long mustache that is twirled, It's a very, very nice, sleek mustache, and his hair is frizzy and going everywhere, as always.
Hello.
So,
What brings you here?
what do you know about? What do you know about destatuifying a person?
You mean reversing petrification?
Yep.
Oh dear. May I see the petrified subject in question?
I step to the side and point over to the statue.
Right. That is in fact a statue. Lovely.
Mhm. It used to be a person.
Interesting. Well, this is the Mystic Brotherhood, and unfortunately the headmaster is not currently inside. He is away, I should say. And, well, I'm an apprentice. Unfortunately, I'm not exactly the most well-equipped to reverse petrification, but there might be a master in here who may be able to give you a hand. I'm not entirely sure. I can have a look for you if you'd like.
That would be.
I can have a ask
great,
around.
thank you.
You're welcome. But, however, this will not be a free service. This is, of course, the Sapphire Spires, and, well, things are more expensive here, and rent is up.
Completely understandable.
Lovely. All right. I shall be back. Please do avail yourselves of any of our services in the yard. They are meant for the public. And, but however, I would appreciate it greatly if you wouldn't vandalize anything. Otherwise, we would have to kill you. Right.
Oh my god.
I will be back. Thank you for your service, or thank you for your questioning, and I hope I can be of service, or of the masters, or the masters can be of service for you. Right.
Thank you for your
Ta-ta!
time.
And the circle shimmers again, and then it fills back up. And you hear the pitter-pattering of little feet heading away.
Dear.
All right. Turns over to Zeroth. Well, we're going to work on aiming right now.
Sounds good. I don't even know how I did that, if I'm being real. I was just
You should
joking.
try it again. We need you to be able to do that when things attack us. Maybe you can toast some
Let's try
slods
to.
if you end up with them.
Have roasted Caesar salad.
Okay, I'm gonna walk up towards the dummies again.
Right?
Right. Stand about 30 feet away, and I'm about to teach you about magic safety.
Yeah, I'm gonna tell everyone to back up. And I'm gonna roll a d6. I'm not gonna say why, but I'm gonna roll a d6.
All right.
Anyone who's thought about playing a wild magic sorcerer knows why this is.
So I try to point my hand out and Eldritch Blast again. But this time as I do it, I stick my hand out real fast, and then all around a 5 feet square is just like three or four massive great swords that just swing around me.
Oh no.
Whoa.
And I just kind of look at Patty and go, that wasn't the same thing.
And snails start pouring out of your mouth.
No, that's definitely not the same thing.
In slugs.
No,
No.
I've never seen magic like that before.
Should I try again?
I think you need a little practice. This seems peculiar to me. Remember I told you about wild magic?
Yeah, vaguely. I didn't really listen. I think I was sharpening my axe at the time.
Yes, well, I think this is a little different than what I've been doing. It's sort of the whole, emotional connection with the energies, etc. Can you sort of feel your way toward the original feeling of casting that other spell, the non-sword one? Can you remember how it feels at all?
I start trying to focus more on the first time I did magic. and I'm gonna
Reach
stick my
out
hand
with
out.
your feelings.
Yeah, I'm gonna try to focus on it when I'm gonna stick my hand out again. But this time, instead of just like pointing my hand out, I'm gonna take and guide it through like. It's kind of just like aiming with my pointer and middle finger, and I'm just gonna point out towards one of the targets, and I'm gonna cast Eldritch Blast again.
All right. So you release this. Your tattoos begin to glow a purplish color, and as you stretch your hand out, you release this blast of lightning that strikes into the dummy. And as your Eldritch Blast hits it, like it did before, it is absorbed. Although you hadn't noticed this before when you hit it with the Eldritch Blast, the magic is absorbed into the dummy as it gets closer to it and seems to not affect it, although you do see where it would have hit, and it seems to artificially produce like what would have the appearance of what the damage would have looked like. So it's got like this dark mark on it that fades after a few moments. However, it doesn't seem like the magic actually hit it.
Well, that's much better, actually.
Yeah, though, if you can't do that every time without certainty, we're definitely going to have to test out what else you can do. The Great Sword things was definitely interesting.
Indeed, but as long as we don't find those things swinging at us without us knowing about it in the middle of a combat, that would not be helpful.
But it would be detrimental to our enemies.
If we want to aim it. Reminds me of the Cloud of Daggers spell, actually. Now, any sign of this little fellow in the hole? I'm hoping he'll come back out and...
Not just yet.
Yeah.
You know,
He has not returned.
yeah.
talk again, though.
Yeah.
It's got a lot of work to do. It's very, very busy. It's got a lot to do, and you haven't got a minute to explain it all to you.
Yeah. Likely we'll probably just spend however long it takes for the little guy to come back or someone else to approach. Just me and Karhu just tutoring as best we
Yeah,
can
that sounds like a good idea.
on magic and how to actually use it properly and safely.
Gotcha.
Magic with Patty and Karhu.
Right.
Magic with Patty and Car.
This is
Okay.
kind of fun, actually.
Oh, you're gonna tutor him? That's awesome.
Ooh.
Just yeah.
Lucky I am a stone, because I would not be much help with that.
So, while we're all talking and stuff, I'm still like trying to think about what else like is possible for me. So I'm gonna reach back, kind of pull the flamer and great axe out, and just kind of like think. I'm gonna think towards AC and think towards what is happening. But I'm also gonna think like how can I use this with my magic and stuff, and just focus on that
Oh no.
and see what happens.
Okay.
All right.
Ooh.
You focus on this weapon, on the flamer and axe. And through your tattoos, you see this, rather than them glowing purple like you're used to, they're streaked with gold and silver. And as they ripple through your arm, down your arm, and out into the great axe, the hilt, the blade, the entire weapon begins to gleam and glow with this golden radiant light, which fades after a second.
The fuck did he just cast?
Fireball. Obviously.
Fireball.
Oh no!
I accidentally became all of us.
He did his fireballs, did he?
No.
I'm gonna
Oh.
hold it in one hand and kind of just snap my finger in the other and try. I'm thinking about like it disappearing when I do that.
All right,
See
so
if anything.
you snap your fingers, and in a radiant golden burst, your weapon vanishes.
Patty, I don't know what I did. I think what I was trying worked, but I don't know what I did.
Well, you're gonna want to figure out how to reverse it, because if the flamer flops off the great axe, then I can't put it back.
I'm gonna snap my fingers again.
Another radiant blast. However, this time it is silver. And with this bright light forming in your hand, the axe reappears.
Whoa.
Well, guys, I think I'm learning a lot. Definitely magical now.
I think I've seen this phenomena before. There are some fighters that have learned how to use magic, and they have the capability of creating a weapon bond, which allows them to which allows them to connect themselves to a weapon after a ritual, and it allows them to summon their weapon as long as they're on the same plane of existence.
Huh. Can you feel that flamer in the magical sense?
Can I feel the flamer in the magical sense?
Yes.
The flamer does not actually seem to be very magical. It's more like you feel the power of the weapon itself. The flamer is a natural resource. Like flamer is
right. I'm wondering. Indeed, but it would be a fluent metal, and there's some magnetic energy and things for sort of molten metal. I'm wondering if there's any sort of aspect in which.
In this case, actually, no. It does not seem as though there's any of those sort of aspects you'd be used to for a molten metal in this weapon, which is odd.
Yeah. Flamer is just fucking weird.
Yeah, Flamer's just fucking weird.
Yeah, even like compared to orichalcum, it's just fucking weird.
Yep. At this point,
any lore from these fools in this?
Yeah, I was gonna say at this point, the doorway shimmers and disappears completely, and stepping out from within the building is this very tall-looking elf. He is slender. He looks thinner than Karu, but he's at least a head taller than he is. He's got long golden hair that goes all the way down his back, and it is as sleek as silver. And as he just looks at all of you down his nose, his chin is tilted at a 90-degree angle to his neck. He is looking completely down on you, and he just steps out into this training field area here. Welcome. I'm looking for some sort of art in the magical nature of curing someone afflicted by petrification? Paralyzation?
Mm-hmm.
Lovely.
Petrification specifically. We were fighting the pyromancer, and one of us got hit by a petrification ray.
Lovely.
We defeated the pyromancer, incidentally.
Yep.
Ah. And this pyromancer is what? A rogue mage with the stick that can throw fire?
The holder.
Oh!
A holder.
Dear me! That is a bit more dangerous, I would say. Although you don't look like very much, you must have a bit more stuff in you than I gave you credit for originally. Although I can't be sure. One never can tell when another is really built of strong stuff. You know, it's best to be wary. Anyways, this sort of paralysis petrification situation here, I see it is this individual of which you speak. Gestures to Verda.
Yep.
Lovely. I am Master Zalos. I am the Lord here of Transmutation Magic, and I am the one who you would come to in this very dire case in which one of your members has been transformed into a stone statue. Right. So, I would be able to perform magic to reverse this terrible, terrible offense by this beholder which you have so destroyed and defeated. But it will, of course, cost you, as it is not a free service, and we wizards, we know the value of our spells very well.
I'm sure you do. Repressed bastard.
If you would like for me to reverse this spell, I would like an advance of 150 gold pieces. Please.
Oh, Jesus. It's not worth it.
No
Actually,
problem.
no, that's actually very reasonable. We have like
That's
so
an
much. Yeah.
Extremely reasonable.
Not too bad, actually.
That's
like,
actually
bargain outward.
reasonable.
I'm trying not to show my pleasure at the lowness of the price.
Yeah, it's surprising to you at how cheap this is.
I'm trying to keep a straight face. Like I want to go like.
Okay, actually,
Hey, can
no.
you do anything about a
that
nasty
does
arm
sound
like this?
pretty
So can you
good.
get rid of this nasty, scaly arm of mine? Yeah, how much that cost?
Do you actually say
don't say that. But
that?
actually,
Lop it off.
I'm gonna insight that.
Okay, go ahead, roll insight.
That sounds suspiciously low. He may be
Yeah.
a master, but even then, like the church would ask for at least 1,000. So something's up with this. He wants some.
It's like
23?
advanced. Does
You
that
notice
mean anything?
that he put a very heavy emphasis on the word advance.
Yeah, I thought so.
Oh.
Like in advance of, and then we'll make you pay $6 million in cash. Dollars.
What's the
because-
catch? What's the catch?
What catch?
You said advance. What's the catch?
There's no catch. There is an after fee. If the magic works, the spell does have a chance of failing, and in that case, the 150 gold pieces will still be payment for that. However, if the reversal does indeed work, I will have to charge you an additional 200 gold pieces in order for that individual to walk free.
I'm
Gotta
gonna
go to jail.
Zeroth this. So I'm gonna walk up.
No, please don't. No,
All right, Zeron, what are you doing?
I'm gonna walk up. And
No.
I'm putting my hand on top of Patty's head and kind of moving her out of the way, walking past Karu.
What are you doing?
Quite too.
I'm walking right up through this guy, and I'm looking down at him, and I go, "If the magic doesn't work, you don't keep the 150." And it's like a light snarl that I'm like, after I say it, there's a light snarl trying to intimidate him into like, "Yeah, okay, you're right."
Roll
Sure.
intimidation.
Sounds
And
good.
when I do this, after I say what I say and do the little snarl, that's when you see the fangs popping out of them.
Right.
Oh, he's a champion too! Hey,
Oh.
welcome to the club, bitches!
But it doesn't work.
So it seems to work. Like you walk forwards and you're looking extremely scary right now. You look terrifying as you move up to him. You're taller than him, you're looming over him. And then some of you guys notice his fingers moving behind him as he seems to cast the spell. And as his form shimmers and flickers, he swells until he's double the size that he was before as he casts Enlarge. And he leans down over you. I don't think
I look at Patty real fast, like, "Come on, help me out here."
All right, now I step forward with my inspiration.
Oh,
Okay. And what check do I need in order to sort of smooth this over? I wanted to like step in front and say, no. There's no need for any misunderstanding here.
Persuasion check.
Persuasion check. All right, so let me just do that with my. Oops.
Did that over properly, but
Oh,
go
shit.
ahead.
Oh, yeah.
Persuasion check with
18?
18.
Okay. So you're like, let's smooth this over here. Everything's fine. It's all right,
no
guys.
need for there's no need for any sort of intimidation here. We've just had
Okay.
quite a long battle with this pyromancer, and we don't want to be treated poorly. Of course, there's no danger of that here among people of the higher classes.
The Elven Master shrinks down back to his normal size again, and he bows to you very it's a very shallow bow, but it's like a nod of a head.
Mm.
Like, of course.
A slight lean.
Slight lean, yeah, exactly. So, it is 150 gold pieces for the advance. and then 200 gold pieces for the after. And, yes, that is about all. That is all it will require. Are there any questions?
Questions? Yeah.
No, not that I
You're a prick.
think of any. Just quickly goes over, hands him the 150. It's like does not want anything more to happen. Gives a small glare to Zeroth that despite her size is actually a bit more menacing.
All right, so you hand over this 150 gold pieces. Thank you. Now, if you would not mind standing back.
Just gives the yeah, and kind of knee and elbows Zeroth in the knee to also get back because she's not happy with him right now.
I'm gonna look down at Patty and kind of smile, and because I pushed Patty away from me, like Patty couldn't see my face when I was over this guy. So when I smile, that's when Patty sees the
fangs.
yeah,
I
the
love
downstairs
fangs.
thing.
Nice.
I love fangs. They're great.
Whoa.
They're so cool.
Oh, that's much worse.
What?
We'll talk later.
Oh no.
The elf moves over to Verda's statue. He pulls out this diamond, pure, completely clear gem. He puts it into his palm, holds it over Verda's head, and then he crushes it. You hear the sound of it shattering. And he sprinkles the dust over her. You hear him muttering some strange words as he rests a hand upon her shoulder. His hand glows, and this radiant, warm energy begins to spread throughout her entire figure. First the shoulder, and then the rest of her becomes more and more solid and more, not solid, but you know what I mean, more fleshy. Until finally, Verda's standing there in her dance pose as a real full creature once again.
I'm just gonna slap
And
his arm off my
immediately
shoulder and be like,
immediately falls on her back because she had to make death saves as soon as she was petrified.
Right! I forgot about that.
Just immediately falls backwards. Crap.
oh shit.
Thankfully, Patty separated it beforehand. The 200 beforehand.
Kind of like, don't touch me. Oh.
You slap him. You slap his arm off in like the last moments before you like kind of realize that you're gonna go unconscious, and then you drop to the ground. You're out.
Fuck, give it. Patty quickly runs over and gives her some cure wounds because, oh boy.
Yeah.
Thank you.
Yep. Second level, just so you just pop a heal. That's
Terrible, but it works.
you get 9
Dying
hit points
heal.
back.
Thank you. Better than none. Thank you so much. Thank you for.
We got some
everyone.
stuff to catch you up on, Verda.
Right.
What was this fucker's name? What was this guy's name again? I forgot.
It's a weird name, and it like doesn't really.
Zalos, whatever it was.
Yes.
Start with an X.
Yeah.
It was Zalos.
It was Zeros. Very similar to Zeroth.
Alright. Okay, that's weird.
The 200 now. Thank you.
Mm-hmm. Thank you for this, Master Zalos.
Don't mention it.
What was that, the 200?
And the next time you go battling a beholder, it would be best to avoid the eye rays.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah,
Definitely.
excuse me. We tried.
I had to dodge a death ray from that guy. Oof, I think thankful for those dash lessons. Oh, by the way, there's slots in your guys' sewers now.
Oh yes, we know. We
Oh,
have
fuck.
sent a few of our individuals to take care of the problem. Don't worry about it. I heard that one of the guards had an issue with his daughter. That is terrible, really. She is going to be neutralized momentarily. I assume that she will be put out of her misery, to say, as one of us has been sent over as well. The Slaad infestation will be dealt with.
It's a relief.
Indeed.
When you say
Okay.
out of her misery,
Nice.
would you decide to kill her, or what are you going to do?
Oh, the Slaad tadpole is terrible. It is very painful, and it's really best for the system to be shut down permanently. Makes it feel a lot less painful, you know?
I'm really not a big fan of taking
I
away.
think you could probably neutralize it without any need to terminate the person, however. You can do that.
We could, but it does seem to be too late now, seemingly, seeing as our sorcerers have been sent over already to do the deed, so...
So
At
we were to
that-
stop them and help you find a
At
way
that,
to...
I'm bailing. Like, at that, I'm bailing to back towards that guard that told us about his daughter.
All right, so you start
Sarah
moving.
just booked it. Oh boy.
Like, it's
Wait a
full,
minute,
No,
like,
hold it.
it's
So if
full
we can get
very-
there in time, if my friend can get there in time and stop this, we can help you figure out a way to do this that doesn't require killing the person.
I wish you
We've
luck
done
with
it
that.
before.
I wish you the best
Yeah,
of luck.
It's a full Zeroth sprint. I'm trying to...
Oh,
Zeroth has a few rules, and one of them is you don't kill kids. So Zeroth's on his way.
Yeah.
Zeroth
Who's
is
near you?
running.
Oh, no, but this isn't.
Who's near me right now?
So
Is this a child? Like, was this a child? We just know
he
that
didn't
this was some
say.
guard.
It was his daughter.
Sure.
It was his daughter. It still was his support.
I believe
This is an innocent
it was
person
kinda-
who's just been afflicted with a sickness. Like we could. That's
I'm not
healable.
a big fan of taking away people's personal freedoms, so yeah.
What were you gonna say, Sarah?
Mhm.
Nope,
based off the
medically
way the
irrelevant.
conversation went, I thought it was kind of emphasized that she was like an adventurer herself, and she went down there to go deal with it, and ended up getting infected. At least that's what I feel like.
That's what you that's definitely what you heard.
Yeah. So. Fucking hell! God damn it, Zeroth.
Yeah, I'm already gone.
Emotionally driven
It's
tall
already
people.
gone, but I can cast this on Patty, and she can fly after him.
Ooh.
What? Oh.
I reach
Okay.
over and I touch Patty and say, "Go catch him."
Wait,
Well,
then
I
who,
will.
who else are you touching with it?
Just there's a speed.
I can also touch who else wants to go. I guess I'll go with them. I touch myself, as obscene as that sounds. I'll also go along with you. So me and Patty fly off.
You and Patty begin to soar off into the air.
Emotionally bound tall people.
This is a new thing I'm trying out. I better hope that I've got the right mix of ingredients here.
Oh yeah,
So,
Carter, what
you
does your
have a-
fly spell look like when you cast it?
When I cast, I have a feather I pull out of my cloak, and then I just touch it to the. I rub it across the face of the person that needs to fly, and I do the same with myself. And then all of a sudden you just start going up in the air, sort of like the scene from Mary
static
Poppins.
their hair.
Yeah.
Static their hair up. Like
Yeah.
flip it on their head. I mean, I guess you can't do that with Patty because she
You just
doesn't.
levitate and fly off the ground and start to accelerate. You know.
All right, you guys start
Yeah.
flying. Zeroth, you are sprinting. You're running as fast as you can. You head over to the gate, and it takes you probably about like 3-4 minutes to get there. But once you do, you push through the gate, and you see the guard there. What is it? Are we back so soon?
Where do you live?
I don't know if I'm at liberty to tell you that, sir.
Guard, I'm trying to save your daughter. Where do you live?
What's going on?
Saving people isn't... This place is like... It's not what they prefer to do. They want to save resources. So if they can get rid of the Slaad by getting rid of your daughter and not wasting resources to save her life, that's what they're gonna do.
Dear saints. Storebrook Street, Azurite Gates. Middle of town. Or middle of the street, sorry. It's the one building in the center of the crossways.
I'm
I can
going.
take you there.
Yeah, once he tells me, I'm kind of
Picks
like,
him up and starts going.
yeah, I grab this guy and I'm football running him like I would Patty or Death Cap.
Whoa! You grab him, pick him up, and the other 5 guards nearby, they start like chasing after you, but they are not as fast as you are. You start sprinting.
Want some long strider?
Oh god. Are you guys all following?
Yeah!
Patty and Karhu would definitely make it faster than everyone else with dash flying, but
Can we see below? We can probably see them running. We'll just follow them.
Yeah, you guys are just soaring in the sky. Seeing him
I'm
flying
not sure
and
about
running.
Berta and Silrin. Or Fenrir, actually. Yeah, no, Fenrir is just straight up just like back with everyone else.
Alright, so
Oh boy.
is anyone else Silrin and Verita, what are you guys doing?
You be booking it?
Are you guys booking it?
I'm not a big fan of people trying to neutralize each other,
Alright.
story-wise.
Verita, you
Unless
begin
it's
catching
us.
up.
Unless it's us trying to neutralize people, then that's okay.
That's
Yeah,
fine.
That's fine.
Well, no, it's just like we know that
War
there's a cure.
crimes.
We
Only
don't know
we
what
can
the cure-
commit them.
Oh, yeah!
Death
We
Cap's
know
on
that
her.
there's a cure for Slud. The thing is, we know that there's a medicinal cure for Slud. We know that. We don't know how to make it, but it exists. So, since we know that, like, we have knowledge, but these guys pickers just don't give a fuck.
Yeah, these motherfuckers are like the actual doctors. No,
Okay,
not doctors.
they're like the bad doctors.
They're like the bad no, they're like the vets. You know the vet? Let's try to...
Bad.
They're gonna put you down? Yeah.
Yeah, they're trying to
Yeah,
like...
that's actually exactly like they're treating this like this is just like putting down a pet.
Alright.
So it's
Like,
like
yeah,
they're
why
treat- this is a person. This isn't a person. This isn't a pet. This is a person, an actual living, thinking being.
They're like,
Oh,
you have 6,000... They have a
also-
stomachache, run 6,000 tests for $600 million.
Fenris, I want to say, if I'm going and he's like pointing me in different directions, if he's telling me I have to go around a building, I'm not gonna go around a building. I'm going over the building because I have spider climb now.
Oh, that's so cool!
What
Oh,
the
I love it.
Yes!
Okay, what the fuck is your class?
Yes! Oh my god, he's
That-
Oh, I love it.
here.
I love
Yeah.
it. That's so cool.
Oh, yeah!
Why do you
Oh.
suddenly have the ability to
Yes,
spider
yes,
climb?
you're
I'm
right.
sorry. What is your class now?
You're
He's a
sprinting
barbarian warlock.
over the
Something is
roofs,
going on.
leaping from over alleyways, and then landing down on the ground, keeping going. You're just running, and you guys from above are watching this happen as he's just dashing.
All of a sudden, we're in a Spider-Man movie here. What the hell is going on?
Oh, spider
Spider-Man.
climb too! Everyone's
Okay,
spider climb. I
What?
can spider climb.
Okay. Apparently, I downplayed severely how much he's changed.
Yes,
All right, so
I'm pretty surprised.
he is taking you
He's
to
just
this
a
building
muscle.
here.
Yep.
So as you are running, you're moving. You come upon this small hut with like these gray shingles on the roof. It looks to be completely still, but you can see 3 individuals making their way over towards this building. And you can see the windows are open. This smoke is being let out of the windows and out of the chimney on top of the roof. And it's like someone's got like this fire, and they're also burning some incense in there, which you can smell as you get closer and closer.
Can I tell that those 3 guys are the sorcerers they sent?
Definitely. They are definitely the 3 sorcerers.
Okay, I'm gonna try to beat. Can I beat them to the can I cut them off and get in front of them in between them and the door?
Yeah, totally.
Okay, I'm gonna get there and I'm gonna drop the guy that I was carrying and say, "Go to your daughter," and I'm just gonna stand right in front of them and wait for them. I want to wait till they get like 20 feet away from me.
All right.
And once they get to that point, I'm gonna try and scare them off. So I'm gonna raid.
Oh, okay. So they get closer, and as you step in front of the building, they start moving and picking up pace.
The only thing is that I go for I go to harness that rage that I've always done. But instead of my tattoos growing and like expanding and filling out the rest of my body, and my eyes start, instead of them glowing red like they would usually do, it's that gold and that silver, and then the tattoos start shrinking and start running along my veins. Except for my face tattoos, those like run down to like below my eyes, and it looks like just black ichor running from my eyes.
Awesome.
Okay,
Awesome.
What the fuck is your okay, out of game? What the fuck is your class now?
You were standing.
I'm a barbarian warlock.
You were
Whoa.
standing in front of this building. You were looking absolutely horrifying. You can see one of these sorcerers is like dashing up to you. They're dragonborn, like greenish scales. What are you doing? Don't you know that there's a slod tadpole in there? She's going to rupture any second.
Can we fly down and land? Can we fly down and land?
You fly down and land superhero style right next to Zeroth.
And I'm once they land beside me, I'm gonna cast mirror image, and the second Zeroth's gonna appear right.
Okay, everyone roll initiative.
Oh god damn
But,
it.
okay, you cast mirror image. We all have one turn here.
Yay.
At this point,
Alright.
everyone else shows up. You guys are all here.
Oh come on!
Oh my
Yeah, just have everyone
god.
show up. 19! That's good.
Patty, Karu, Verda, Silren, and the sorcerers. Am I missing anyone? Yeah, Deathcap's not here. All right, Zeroth, what did you get? 3. Amazing. Patty, what did you get? 19. Very nice. Karu,
Yep.
13. That's kind of what you... Karu, you seem to get 13s a lot. I don't know why, but I just get that feeling.
It's classic.
We
Yeah.
just got a 9.
Hopefully, for most of things, I might actually be going first.
Oh, I'm like
Yeah,
three.
actually, Patty did seem to go first. So we got a 12, and Verda got a 17.
So there's not it's not just one other Zeroth. There's 3 more Zeroths just standing in a line with me.
Yep. You got an army of
Christ.
Zeroths.
So there's 4 Zeroths, all with this form of dread look, just looking terrifying.
Oh my
Oh.
god.
I'm not for long. Here come the rivals.
Paddywhack, you were up first.
Alright.
These guys are all 20 feet away from you.
The thing is, she's kind of trying to stop Zera from fucking her up fuck up the party's relations with this entire place.
Right.
Because these people very much have the power to get us kicked out. So I'm
We don't
going
need getting kicked
the
out.
diplomacy route.
Yeah, see if you can do it.
Yeah, so I'm really gonna be like try to de-escalate this entire situation.
Hmm.
How are we gonna do that?
Logic. Good question. I have no fucking clue. The best I can think of is some form of
Diplomacy is
meta
broken
knowledge,
down immediately.
unfortunately, because of the whole. Because is it mostly just a form of meta knowledge? As I'm not sure I'm allowed to actually use it because I'm not sure how well versed Patty is with how slots grow.
Soren, what were you gonna say there?
Oh, I was just joking about how I was like, I don't know what to say now. So I'm like, diplomacy is broken down immediately.
Yeah, it's just like part of my argument actually relies on meta knowledge that I don't know if Patty would actually know.
So,
which is
it's like how
the time
slots
frame
grow?
of slot growth. Yeah, like how long does it take for slots to grow?
Make an Arcana check. It's gonna be hard. It's gonna be very hard.
Yeah.
Yeah, you've got really no idea how long it takes for a slod to gestate and get ready to come out.
All right then. So, other plan: de-escalate Zeroth. Like my first plan was to appeal to the sorcerer's to these guys' logic of it takes a month to grow. We have 3 weeks to find a cure. One does exist. But now, since I actually don't know that, time to go for Zeroth. And there's like, dude, okay, Zeroth, don't do this. Yes, it's entirely fucked up, but it's entirely fucked up, but I kind of have things I really want to do here. I don't, and these guys have the power to kick all of us out.
Patty, I'm not gonna.
Allies and good relations.
I'm gonna turn and look at Patty, and it's just
All 4 of them do.
the look. Yeah, the look you see is just. I look just terrifying. So, I look at Patty, and I'm just gonna say, I'm not gonna kill him. I'm just gonna make him realize that maybe trying to kill someone you don't have to kill isn't a good idea. I know that sounds hypocritical coming from me, but still, you get my point.
I do. Okay, fine. Fuck it. You know what? Screw it. It's not like I like this place anyway. That's a lie. I kind of like this place. Well, with that failing, if diplomacy failing, I'll just take out my light crossbow and wait for my next round to do anything, because that would probably take up my whole turn.
Gotcha.
Just the conversation.
Verda,
Yeah,
it is your turn.
that's my turn. I have a question.
Yes.
Do I assume I do. I still have the pumpkin, the punch, the punctured lung. Why can I not pronounce words?
Punctured lung, yes. You have not long rested yet, so yeah, you still would.
Technically I haven't. Technically being stoned isn't.
None of the healing potion didn't help that?
Nope, because you already had magical healing. You still need to take a long rest though.
Oh, I see.
It just preserves the injuries. It doesn't make them it makes it so they can't get worse or better. You're just kind of
I
in
see.
limbo.
Okay, I guess I should just. Am I here yet?
Yep. You are currently here. You're actually about 40 feet away from these guys.
All right, I have a 45.
Good move speed, so it doesn't matter to you.
That doesn't have any impact. All right, I'm gonna run up to. Should I just? Nah, I don't want to. Hang on. Are we being diplomatic or are we beating the crap out of these people?
You just come into the situation. You see Zeroth is in rage mode. There's 3 of them, and he is currently just like he's standing there. It looks like rage mode, but somehow very creepy and different. And you can see Paddywhack is holding a crossbow, and these sorcerers are moving forwards. They definitely look like they're going to be attacking you guys.
Oh, I
Alright.
forgot to do. Go ahead. I just forgot to do something.
You're good.
I think I'm just gonna acid arrow just in case this is like no.
Huh, gotcha. All right, so you're
Should I second level or first level?
acid arrow is a 2nd level spell.
Oh, it is okay.
Yep. You're fine. Don't worry about it. So as your acid arrow, what does your acid arrow look like?
I didn't think that through. Okay. So I like to use spit, so Sorry,
You're good.
I don't have your answer yet.
Okay, that's fine because
We'll
it
return
actually
to that
is
later.
it doesn't exactly matter as much because as you like rear back and begin to form this emerald green arrow of acid and start flinging it forwards, it vanishes in your hand. As you can see, one of these sorcerers turned sideways, pointed his wand at you, and this red beam struck forwards in an instant and blocked your spell from even working. He cast counterspell.
Hang on. You cast counterspell on acid arrow? That seems like
Yeah.
a waste. Okay.
I mean, it's 13 damage, so I mean, come on. But anyways, he sees you doing this creepy spell looking shit, and he's gonna counterspell it.
It's like that person just made a weird red arrow thing out of like
Are you-
strand of hair or whatever.
Are you gonna be doing anything else on your turn?
No, I don't think that I can. 'cause
So you're
that's
40.
an
You're 40 feet away. Are you gonna do any movement?
I could run like 10 feet for fun.
All right. So you move 10 feet
Go a little
forwards.
closer. Fun.
Okay. Gotcha. And then, is that your turn? Are we good?
Yeah, I don't know where this is going yet, so I'm just gonna be a little
Smart.
diplomatic.
Okay. Karu.
Okay. Now, I imagine that diplomacy's out the window now, right?
Looks like it.
Yeah. The thing is, Patty's
Alright.
argument was the whole, 1 month thing. Karhu knows this, though. He did the
Right.
check a while ago.
Right. That's the thing. I would know that this is not something that's going to cause a problem. I mean, we could
At least not for
stop
everyone.
it. I cannot communicate with them about saying, look, we have, you can cure this slot without killing the host.
You could. I mean, they've just been attacked by Verda, and they've just had to cast a spell, so it's going to be a little trickier. But
Yeah.
you
What
can
can I?
certainly
What
try.
can I try? Let me try to do it. What should I roll?
Persuasion check. You're gonna have to roll a
With any
persuasion check.
advantage?
In this
Any
case,
persuasion.
no advantage, but no disadvantage. It's just gonna be pretty difficult.
All right. Well, good luck. Let's see if it works. No, 11. Not going to work.
So you're saying this to these guys, and it's just not getting through to them. They're trying. At this point, they're trying to get past you. They're trying to get inside. They don't want this slot into the station to fester and get worse and spread to different people. So they're trying their best to get past you.
Now, yeah, okay.
Be back in 3
So can I cast a spell still, or am I out?
Yep, you can totally still cast a spell. That's just like you talking to them.
All right, it's me talking to them. So let's see. I want to try to stop them.
Oh, I forgot I have to roll this.
Oh my
Yes,
god, I don't want
sorcerers.
to stop them.
Okay, good.
Jeez. All right, I guess I'll cast. This is not good. They're gonna cause all kinds of problems. They really are. I mean, if you cast something horrible on them, they're gonna dispel it.
The thing is, Zeroth, you heard Zeroth say he just wants to teach him a lesson. So that
Right.
implies non-lethal. So
I
probably
just want to make them not. I just want to make them not kill this girl.
Right. So all right. So what I'm gonna do is turn around right now. And can we turn around and break into the place?
Are you going
To
to
go get the
go
girl?
into the house?
Yeah.
Yeah, you can. The door is wide open right now.
Let's run in there and try to. I'm gonna run in there quickly and try to take this girl out of there. You should get her the hell out of a back window or something.
You run inside the house, and the scene before you is a little different than you'd expected. The guard is lying on the floor, panting, and staring at this bed in the center of the room. You see the girl is thrashing on this bed, like pulling and ripping at the quilts and the sheets of the bed. Her back is arched as she's in pain, and you can see this strange quivering in her chest as it's
too late.
forcing around.
All right. We've got it happening here. So this is
it's happening now. This is weird. This is. She only came back with a slash a week ago. Wait, what if she got it so much earlier?
Yeah, maybe this is weird.
Maybe
All
she
right.
drank something.
Maybe.
This is
Oh,
bad. All right, so let's shit.
This is happening now.
Yep.
Slot is
Well-
coming.
Uh-oh.
All right, go back out the door. I mean, I back out the door. Said the slot's gonna come. The slot's here. Slot's gonna. It's too late.
Asshole.
It's too late. I yelled to everybody else in our party. It's too late.
All right, you scream out, "It's too late." What are you doing
Get
here?
back up and get ready. Back up and ready action for whatever the hell's gonna come out that door.
So what are you readying here?
I mean, a lightning bolt.
So you're readying lightning bolt, but what condition is the lightning bolt for?
The slot. Well, the slot's only gonna come out like it's gonna be small, right?
Maybe.
It would be a full-grown slot that'll shoot out. It's not going to be a problem. I think I want to stay back. I'm gonna just step to the side because our best bet is probably not to engage these wizards right now. Let them do their job.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So I'm gonna stand aside.
All right, you step to the side,
Yeah.
and you are preparing to cast lightning bolt.
Yeah, in case something attacks me.
All right, Silren, you are up next.
I was preparing to cast silence, but after hearing him say that it's too late, I'm just gonna walk up to the door and just kind of silently watch.
Okay, so you step up to the door, and you're just standing there,
Not in the way, but
right
near the door.
near the door. You're standing near the door, just kind of watching.
Yes.
Oh, fudge. All right, is that your? Are you doing that on your turn? Is that it?
Yes.
All right, it's at this point that inside you hear the ripping and splitting of skin and bones, and this terrified scream as this person in here gestates and changes. And moving out of the building, well, actually, you hear first the sound of the guard screaming, which is cut short as his voice is cut off. And it's almost like he's trying to scream, but it's muffled by something. And then you hear a crunch, and floating out from within this building is an amalgamation of skin and tentacles. You see a slod that is floating before you. It's got these long fingers like normal. Its skin is grayish, but it's in patches. It's got like vitiligo, except the vitiligo is like purple. So patches of its skin are this disgusting off tone, and protruding from its mouth, its jaw has been unhinged backwards, and splitting from within its mouth are 4 tentacles, and its brain
It's a
is
hybrid.
like exposed from the back of its head, like it's been ripped open. It seems as though this person might have had both a slod tadpole and a mind flayer tadpole at the same time.
Oh shit!
And they birthed together.
Oh my god, twins!
That is the worst kind of twins.
The Illi-slaads has risen.
All right, so first of all,
This is so much worse. This is so much worse.
forwards as this creature steps out. It's used its turn to kill its father. That is its turn here. The sorcerers. What the hell? What? I can say what the hell is that because there's only one hell in this game. What the hell is that?
Oh yeah.
Okay,
It looks like an illithid. But a slod?
kill it! Kill it fast! Kill it now! One of them.
Yes. There's just like this patty
Alright,
full of
guys.
these abomination that needs to fucking die.
One of them.
Walk in the way.
One of them slips backwards. It's like, fuck this. He touches his chest, and you see with this rippling sensation, he vanishes as he casts greater invisibility. But I have to just double check and make sure there's no wild magic. No wild magic. Very close, though. The other ones are definitely going to try to kill this thing, though. One of them is going to use, let's see, magic missile, because it's tried and true. He's going to cast magic missile at 5th level.
Aha.
So that'd be, is that 8d8 plus 8? 8d4 plus 8? So
Yeah.
it's
No.
3 for first level plus 4 levels. No, it's 78, 74 plus 8.
Mm-hmm.
74 plus 7. What am I saying? Slash roll. 27, not bad. So this creature has taken 27 points of damage as these missiles fire forwards. Okay, no wild magic. Let's see. And then the other one is going to... let's have a look here.
Well, let's see. One of them got scared. One of them's just like, no, I got this, yo.
Yeah. The other one is also like, I got this, yo. but he says, "Get out of the way!" This is the Dragonborn. And he rushes forwards, and you can see he is going to be readying his action to cast Cone of Cold when all of you guys are out of the radius. So as soon as everyone moves out of the radius, he's going to unleash this Cone of Cold. He's right up next to the creature. All right, that's their turns. Xeroth,
Alright.
finally, it's your turn.
Everything has happened. The entire game plan has changed. What is Xeroth doing?
Well, I'm gonna move away from the cone of cold.
All right, so you move out of the way of the Cone of Cold. I believe that just leaves... No, I think that's everyone out of the way as of right now.
Patty was, I think, right next to Xeroth.
Right, okay, so Patty's got to move out of the way, and I think Karu's got to move out of the way, too. And then it'll unleash it.
And then what I forgot is when I do Form of Dread, I roll 1d10 plus 4 temporary hit points.
Oh, nice.
Oh, damn, that's good.
So I get 14 temporary hit.
Ooh, very nice.
And then I'm gonna look up at the
Illi-slaads.
The Illi-slaads.
and
Illi-slaads.
I'm gonna
What else would you call
Big
this
Latin
thing?
I think that's just the best name for it, but I'm gonna use I'm gonna try to focus back on that first spell I cast, and I'm gonna cast Eldritch Blast. I'm gonna put both hands up and cast Eldritch Blast through both hands.
All right, awesome. So you fire
Okay.
2 blasts off.
Because at 5th level, I get 2 beams at 5th level.
Yep.
And that's 1d10 each, right?
Yep, correct.
Hmm.
1d10 each.
So first one is 9.
Remember, you got to roll to attack first.
You gotta roll
Oh,
to
yeah,
attack.
yeah, yeah.
I don't know if it's individual for each beam or
It
if
is.
both beams.
Both of them are individually hit. Individual attacks.
Okay.
17 is going to hit.
Okay.
And then the second attack, dirty 20.
Dirty 20 is definitely going to hit. All right, roll those d10s.
Damn.
10.
Oh, fuck. The dirty 20
And-
hits, but the 17 actually misses. So the
Oh,
10
okay.
damage, the 10 damage will stay, but the 3, unfortunately. Oh no, the 3 damage doesn't work.
Yeah, oh no. And then because of a Form of Dread, if you hit a creature once on each of your turns, if you hit a creature, it doesn't say, it just says if you hit them,
Yep.
you can force to make a Wisdom saving throw, and if the saving throw fails, the target is frightened of you.
Ooh, okay. All right, let's see.
Saving throw. What's the DC?
Oh, that's a 3 on the dice. Let's see. Wisdom save. That's a 9.
And I'm guessing it's against my spell save DC.
I'm gonna say probably, unless it says that it
And-
uses a different DC.
Form of Dread. Oh, it's the same as my spell save. It's DC 16.
Wow. Okay. Yeah. So, yeah, it fails. It definitely fails. It is frightened of you. That is so cool.
It cannot move forward as long as that forward direction is towards you.
Yeah.
So it's basically stuck in place. That's so cool.
Yeah, how far out of the door? Yeah, how far out of the door is it?
It is right in the doorway.
Oh, that's perfect.
Okay, then yeah, I'm just gonna stand where it cannot move. It can move like side to side, but it can't move any further from the building.
Okay, great. So you stand like right out in front of the building next to the Dragonborn.
Yes.
Is that your turn, Zeroth?
Yeah, I don't think I have anything for bonus actions.
That's
That will end my
fucking
turn.
awesome. All right, Paddywhack.
Alright, paddywhack.
All right. Use my movement to get away from this fucker. Cast Branding Smite with my bonus action, and take 2 shots with my light crossbow at this abomination of nature.
You fire off both shots. Go ahead, roll attack. 14 misses, 24 hits.
All right.
God, this
so that
is gonna be
8
8
and
piercing,
adding
plus
Branding
a
Smite.
shit ton of branding smite damage.
It's got at
9,
least
17, not bad.
18 armor
That's
class. if not
17 with
higher.
basically half of that being radiant damage.
Nice. Okay, you
So
fire
I'll
off
take down
both of these
some-
bolts, and it is, yeah, it seems to fully take that damage. It did not seem to be resistant in any way, shape, or form for that.
Like,
please do something about this unholy abomination. It's like this thing, like, yeah, there is some kind of panic going on in this right now.
All right. Is that your turn, Paddywhack?
Yeah, that's my turn. I used my bonus action to cast Branding Smite, so...
All right. Verda. It is
Is it
your
Verda?
turn, Verda.
Right, yep, I'm here. Okay. I'm gonna cast Witch Bolt because I just moved 10 feet after being 40 feet away, so I am within 30 feet technically.
Nice.
Not within,
Okay, but that
but
works.
there, so I can cast that. I'm gonna upcast it to 4th level because...
Oh, damn.
Very cool. Very cool.
Actually, no. Maybe I'll go a little bit, one section lower, because I don't know if this is gonna hit.
All
That's
right.
the thing. This is a... Rob's got a very high armor class, as we have.
Determined.
Let me find it. I just
Yeah.
lost it. Yep. I cast
I'm assuming
it.
it's-
I'm gonna miss. Oh, no, I don't think I do.
Ooh, 26 hits.
That's
Holy
26, that
shit.
hits.
Nice
Level
damage.
27 damage. It's just tethered now. It's like, ooh.
Holy crap.
It is stuck in place. It can't move forward. It's about to get a blast of fucking cold shit at it.
All right, you fire
Yeah.
off this witch bolt, and it attaches, lashes around it, and shocks it with this electricity. Anything else you'd like to do on your turn, Verda?
No, I don't think I. Yeah, nope, I'll stay here, thanks.
All right, Karu.
All right. Well, I had readied that lightning bolt.
Oh, that goes off before your turn, so totally, yeah. Go ahead. It has to make a dex
Oh, here we
save.
go. Ready? So
Huh.
96.
Did you upcast it?
Casted it from level 4.
Oh, very cool.
Yeah.
I love D&D.
So what's this one?
I don't know, I just
Oh,
had a
lightning
moment of,
bolts.
I love D&D, I don't know why.
Oh shit. Okay.
Yeah,
so
this
let me
is
see. DC. The
crazy,
saving throw
man.
is DC 16. Dex save. It only got. Let me find it. Actually, it got a 12, so it fails. However, it is resistant to lightning damage.
You're fucking kidding. Oh.
Slaads.
Hey, hang on, it's-
Slaads are resistant to a lot of this kind of damage.
Hang on, my thing was also 19 damage.
Oh fuck! You're right. It is lightning damage. I didn't think about that. I only just checked the
I shouldn't
stats.
have told you. I shouldn't have told
Yeah.
you. But I was battling my...
God.
Damn it. I
Like,
wasted a
tell him.
lightning damage.
So
Oh.
did I. Oh.
So it
Blue
does 14
slot?
still. It does 14, but
Hmm.
damn. All right.
Damn. You kidding me?
You fire out this lightning bolt,
it
and
has
you now.
it has disadvantage on the dexterity save.
That doesn't
Because
matter.
as
It
long-
failed
because
anyways.
they're all inside of them.
It failed anyways. It still failed.
Alright then.
It still failed, but it is
Yeah.
resistant.
It's resistant to
but
all
as long
magical
as it's
attacks or something,
it has
isn't it?
disadvantage on saving throws and stuff.
Sorry, why? Why is it disadvantage? Why does it have disadvantage on all these saving throws?
Because it's frightened of Zeroth.
Really? That works?
Yeah, it's because Zeroth is in line of sight of it.
Mm.
No shit. That's really cool.
Yeah. Damage and attack rolls while the source of its fear is within line of sight.
That's awesome.
Mm.
I was totally thinking the wrong kind of frightened. I was thinking Baldur's Gate 3 frightened, where you're just immobile. That's really cool. But yeah, no, you're
Yeah,
right.
no, this one is just it can't move closer to Zeroth, and it's
And it has
as long
disadvantage
as
and
it
stuff.
sees Zeroth.
Mm.
Yeah, it has disadvantage on basically everything it does.
Nice. All right, and then Karu, what would you like to do on your actual turn? Because you can do that. That's
Oh, it's good, right?
Yeah,
Okay.
not really.
So it's got all kinds of. The thing has all kinds of resistance to magic. So
It seems to
Damn
be
it.
very elementally.
Right and true, baby.
Oh my
What?
god. It seems to be a very elementally
on.
inclined creature. It's got a lot of
right.
that kind of stuff, you know?
It's kind of annoying. Jeez.
True, baby. Move away. Magic missile.
You know what? I love Magic Missile. I hate to do it again, though. All right, so let's do. I hate this. Why does this not work this way? I gotta do it all at once. Every time.
It is kind of stupid how it does that.
Oh.
I don't know why I push on. I'm like, yeah, nail it. And then there's another one, friggin' individual one. 3, and then 3, 4, 5. I have 5 with 5, right? Level 3.
If you cast at level 3, it's 6, I think.
Oh my god.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5.
I think this is the reason why I hate casting magic missile in this thing.
All right, 4, 8.
5. There you go.
We already have a classic
Wow.
wizard.
Wow, that's like a lot of damage.
Nice.
It's good, right?
All right,
So what I get?
10 plus 4, plus 8. That's 18. Wait, I should definitely count this a different way than that.
8, 13,
13
17,
plus 17. Yep, 20, 25.
25.
Nice. It is not
Not
resistant
bad.
to force damage. That is way more.
Oh, lovely. Good.
And
Very
it is
good.
bloodied.
Actually, let me see if I have spells that I don't.
Jeez.
As
Yeah,
your
try to get away
magic
from the
missiles
magic
fire
missile, but you
forwards
can't
and
beat it.
strike into it, pummeling it backwards, the Dragonborn once again screams, "Get out of the way! I'm blasting it!" He's talking to you, Karu.
To me, I dive and roll out of the way.
You dive and roll out of the way as he's going to use his reaction to blast this thing with a cone of cold. Now that everyone's out of the way, let me see. Cone of cold is a con save. All right, we'll see how this goes. You even failed. Jeez. And then we do this. 39 cold damage, but it's halved because it's resistant to cold damage. So that is only actually 19 damage. Shit. All right. As he blasts this creature with frosty energy, as this cone of cold erupts forwards, that is his like reaction, I think, and that is his turn here. Silrun, it is your turn. The slot has just been frozen over by this ice. What would you like to do?
After being hit with radiant crossbow bolts, a fuck ton of lightning, force, and cold.
Now time for some
Sorry to
bludgeoning.
interrupt. Just
Time for
this
some
thing has
bludgeoning.
been through a beating already.
$26 hits. Swing a kick forwards. 21 hits. Another kick.
Hey,
15 will miss.
sadly.
26 hits. Jeez.
Yay! 26. 9.
9 damage.
Oh, okay, that's
6. That's 21.
It does take fire damage. It's just resistant. Yes. 3, 1, 4. That's 4 total there. 2. That's 6.
Wait, we can't hear Sirlin.
Yes? What?
We can hear you.
Oh. Sorry.
All right, so that's the fire damage done. So you've got 9, 6, 15, 6, 21, 6, 27. So you do 27 points of bludgeoning. Very nice. As you kick into it once again, it is getting a lot more hurt now.
Mm-hmm.
Is there anything else you'd like to do on your turn, Soren?
No. I used both my action and bonus action.
All right, gotcha. The slod, or should I say the Illi-slaads, or whatever you guys were calling this thing. There are a bunch of people right in front of it, and it has got it rears upwards, curling over as it kind of floats for a second. It holds a hand up to its face, and then pulls downwards, emitting this blast of psychic energy. I need Karu, Silrun, Paddywhack, I think, and these sorcerers. All of you guys need to make intelligence saving throws.
Don't forget Zeroth.
Oh yeah, Zeroth. There we go.
20.
Natural
Everyone except
20.
me.
Beautiful.
lovely. Silverin, I'm not sure about that.
Oh, 18.
Not every time you rolled nat,
Actually,
rolled
someone
nat
gets
20,
it.
you got a disadvantage.
Jesus.
Was intelligence save?
It's an intelligence save. Zeroth, Silrun, you actually met it, beat it. So you've succeeded. And Paddywhack, you guys all succeeded. And so did the other dudes. So you guys are taking half of the damage from this mind blast.
It's gonna be like 600 damage.
Oh.
for this thing.
You guys take 11 points of psychic damage.
Okay, awesome.
I'm not even. I'm not even
not
out of
that
my
bad,
comfort
actually.
Speaking of
Actually,
life-
no. Add that 11 health back because the stats don't say that you take damage if you fail. So you have to succeed on the if you have to fail the save and take damage or take nothing. So you guys don't take anything at all. As this blast of energy strikes at you, most of you are actually used to this. You've been hit by this before, so you know exactly how to strengthen your will against it. However, that's not all it's going to do, because it is also going to make 2 attacks because you can replace one of those with its attacks. It is going to bite and claw
Disadvantage.
with disadvantage. 7 plus 7.
Disadvantage because Zeroth is still in line of sight.
It is going to move over. No, it can't move. So it's actually going to go for the Dragonborn in front of it. Hits.
With disadvantage?
Yep.
Holy shit.
The Dragonborn, he's a sorcerer. He's not going to have that much health.
Oh yeah.
Okay, he is hit for. Let me see. Oh, very, very pathetic damage. Actually, 8, 3, so that would be lovely 11 for the first one, and then for the second one, it is 5, 3, 8. So it's hit for 19. Not bad. He's still up. All right, the sorcerers are up next. The Dragonborn is going to disengage and move 30 feet backwards. And the other person here is going to cast... he's going to cast Fly at 5th level. He's going to target himself. He's going to target Zeroth. And he's going to target... Paddywhack.
Oh!
So he swings his arms around, lays a hand on the one Zeroth he thinks is real, and then points over at Paddywhack, and you guys all feel light as a feather as he flies 60 feet into the air. All right, Zeroth.
Oh, I don't get to believe this.
You've got a 60-foot fly speed right now.
I am just. I'm still just gonna stay. I'm gonna fly up and just stay in this thing's way.
Just be like,
So you just fly up to it?
No, I'm not flying closer to it. I'm just flying straight up and just staying like. Because is it on the ground or is it floating still?
It is on the ground.
Okay, then I'm just gonna stay where I'm at and just stay in front of it.
Gotcha.
And I'm gonna point. I'm pointing over at the creature. And as soon as I point, you just hear a bell.
Ooh.
Like it sounds like it's coming from me or one of my mirror images, but you just hear a bell, and
I see.
I'm casting Toll the Dead.
Awesome. And it is missing HP, so it's going to take 2d12 points.
If it fails,
If it
with
fails.
Wisdom 16.
Wisdom 16?
Yes.
Ooh, man, that's a Wisdom 14. You got a 14 for the save. So he fails.
So it's 2d12 necrotic damage.
Correct.
Yay!
You should be able to roll that from your character sheet. I'm not entirely sure, though.
10.
10. Nice.
And then does that still count as a hit?
How do you mean?
Like would
Yeah.
that?
I mean,
Okay, so
did
it
you
would
deal damage?
Yeah,
Yeah.
so it would trigger the
So just to save again against being frightened?
Nah.
Oh, natural 20.
another.
So it is not frightened by this.
No, but it was already frightened, so I don't think you can stack being
How
frightened.
long does that frightened last?
It ends on the end of my next turn.
Okay, so it would have
Oh,
ended
that's
last
why.
turn, so it's no longer frightened. Is that
And
your turn,
then-
Zeroth?
This turn.
I think so. Yeah, because it's a full action to create my pack weapon. So yeah, that's my turn.
Paddywhack.
Great. Well, since I already have Branding Smite up, I'm gonna take 2 shots and then tell Fenrir to attack this abomination.
Okay. Both of those will hit.
Yay!
18 meets a
first
decent.
one is 11.
The second one is 8, and then the 2 branding smites on
Alright.
top.
Oh,
Oof,
jeez.
that one was not very good.
Oh my god!
Oh, wow.
Double 1s and a 1 and a
Thankfully-
2.
Thankfully, these do full damage since it's magic arrows thanks to the repeating shot infusion.
And also, it is not actually resistant to that type of damage, so you're good.
Oh. Alright, yeah, I think I remember the original slot one being resistant to non-silvered weapons.
This one actually isn't, which is interesting.
Huh. Yeah, probably due to the amalgamation of... Anyway, yeah. And then, of course, with the bonus action command of Fenrir, Fenrir will move up and do a force-empowered rend.
Boom. Okay. It's a natural one.
No.
Oh dear.
Punk just
Ah.
goes, like, pounces at the thing, misjudges, and bang! Right into the wall. Right next to the doorway.
Boom. Misses completely and hits his head. Oh jeez. Okay.
Of course, it still does do damage. Actually, can I roll damage
For
against
the door, for the wall?
Yeah.
Sure, why not? I mean, the walls are made of stone, so good luck with that, but
Ow.
go ahead.
Or roll damage against yourself. Awkward
Oh.
silence. What's happening?
Was it r/ or slash? It was r/, wasn't it?
It was slash R.
slash r.
R slash would be for Reddit.
Haha.
Yeah.
Hey, you know what? I just roll a d8 and we'll add in 3.
Nice. So that's
11 damage
against the wall. So it leaves a dent.
Yay! That's character. Anyway.
Yeah. Okay.
Yeah. With that ends my turn.
Fair enough.
Alright. I think it's a waste of time to keep witch bolting this thing, because then it's gonna just half all of the damage. So I'm casting Chromatic Orb instead and using cold damage.
Ooh, very nice. Okay.
It's still, you run into the exact same problem.
Really?
Yeah. It's elementally resistant.
Damn it! I didn't know that.
21 will hit. 23?
Weren't you paying
That's thunder
attention?
damage. Hey, is it
Alright.
resistant to thunder
Thunder
damage?
resistant.
Hold up. Is it resistant? Wow. Yep. Hey, Deathcap.
Ah,
Oh, yeah, you're here, Deathcap. We're fighting
it's
an
resistant.
Illi-slaads.
well, I need to find something that it's not resistant to. Hold on.
So,
Yay.
what kind of damage?
Deathcap.
At this point, I will let you know. Actually, no, I won't. That's a lie. I'm not giving you any metagame information.
I guess I can't use Chromatic Orb because it's only using natural damage, like that kind of damage.
Yeah, me too.
Hi,
what-
Deathcap. Quick catch up.
I'll just
We went to
indicate
the Haven of the Mystic Brotherhood. We got Verta back. Yay. We are currently fighting an Illi-slaads hybrid.
Yeah, we don't really get
And
where
yes,
the hell
it's
this
as
thing
much
came
of an
from.
abomination as you think it is.
It's an Illi-slaads.
Illi-slaads.
it. I just
Oh,
found the purple.
Deathcap is here.
Yeah, you
Oh,
didn't
I just
notice?
did Deathcap in. I meant Deathcap is in the combat. Amazing.
Yeah,
I'm
Deathcap
back.
is-
Right.
Okay. Verda, what are you doing here? What are you doing?
Wait, hang on. It's still my turn. I just
Yeah.
did that.
Oh, you did? Okay, I thought you were going back on
Yeah.
that. Awesome.
Oh, I
It is
can't
mortal.
go back on it, can I?
It is mortal. Even though you hit it with this thunder damage from this chromatic orb, it lets out this echoing blast. It is still up. However, it is mortal. Shit.
Half, or is that 10 health?
It is 10 health.
Okay, good. So mortal is 10 health.
And bloodied is half
bloodied
health.
is half. Okay. I need
Death
to keep
cap.
these straight. I forget.
It is your turn.
Hard to keep things straight for me.
Where am I at? Am I on top of Xerath?
You know what? You just fly out of the air. You're like, you just apparate above Zeroth and you land on his back.
I thought of something
Okay.
about one.
I'm gonna scurry down to Zero, like right in front of Zeroff's foot, and I am going to use my turn to cast Guardian of Nature.
Okay, awesome. Oh, you summoned forth this
and,
guardian. Amazing.
Ah, crap!
Uh,
My character sheet.
I'm actually gonna use the defensive Great Tree ability. So I'm
also,
gaining 10.
This transformed him into that, which is awesome. He's
Yeah.
transformed into this powerful guardian. Wait,
Oh, that's
beast or great
sick.
tree?
I'm using the Great Tree.
Jeez.
Ah,
Okay, you gain 10 temporary hit points, make a con saving throws with advantage. Wow. Advantage while you're on the ground. The ground is within 15. Difficult terrain for your enemies. That is awesome. What does this look like when you cast the spell?
Well, that Death Cap skin is gonna begin. It's kind of like Burke skin. It's pretty much like my cape is going to expand all around me, and for like the difficult terrain, we can just make it like I'm blending in with the ground around me. So like the ground is now part of my part of me.
Right. Awesome. Okay.
So I'm gonna look at Zaraf and just like, you know what to do, and then just end my.
I forgot you guys have a combo. Oh my god. All right, Karu.
Okay. We're
Wait,
gonna
hold on.
go.
Before Karu goes, can I say, instead of a Death Cap like just apparating in, could Death Cap have been on my shoulders this entire time? So he had the whole run through
Yeah.
the town,
Yeah.
over buildings.
But of course, yes. Magic missile again because damn it. Was it 64?
Are you casting it at 3rd level?
Level 3 again. 64
these are
plus
combos. Wait,
6 or something.
Can we all hold our actions so we can see the combo?
22 damage.
Nope. Okay, not.
You fire these bolts, and as they arc through the air and slam into this creature, it flies backwards, hits the wall, and its head bursts as it drops to the ground.
Oh, yay!
Man.
You guys are standing here around for a moment. Is that your turn, Karu?
Should have just let them
Except
do
for
their
saying, what the hell was that thing? That was no squad.
It looks like an Illi-slaads.
What? Turn to the people who are coming to fight this. What are those things?
What was that?
Did they say anything?
job.
They say, we were told it was a slod, not that it was some demon creature.
Have you ever seen these before? Is this anything you've seen
It's like an
before?
Illi-slaads.
Never.
I feel like
It-
you need to.
Oh, you said that those are the symptoms of a slod.
It certainly looked as it, but that gestation period was far, far shorter.
What's the normal gestation period?
I don't know. The normal gestation period is not. I can tell them the normal gestation period, which you know is longer, right?
Yeah, it's like a couple months.
Yeah, that was
Month or
far
two.
shorter. What the hell is that thing? We need to do some. I need to do some kind of studying to find out what the. We're gonna have a big
Look,
problem
it-
if there's more of those
it-
coming.
As you
Could it
say
have been
that,
some kind of
Karu,
hybrid?
you see
Yeah.
from this creature wriggles, twitches,
Oh, shit!
Eh?
and pulls itself back to its feet. However, this time it has no head, and the patches of illithid seem to be gone as it's like it heals over its wounds, and it has come back for round 2.
Oh God.
Oh, fuck me.
Okay. Silren, it is your turn.
I feel bad
At least
for the.
they get to do their wombo combo, but we need to get inside the building now because it's inside the house.
I feel bad for the people watching this without the Discord chat because.
Can I do anything about? Can I do anything to get back? Let's see. Shit. I wish I could use some kind of way of getting back my spell slots. I need spell slots. I can't.
The thing is, I have an infusion that's called Spell Refueling Ring. I want to exchange. I want to exchange one of my infusions for that, but I can wait until I gain the capability to.
My goodness, yeah.
Stilrun, what are you doing here? What is going on here?
Yeah, could you remind me? I zoned out for a little bit.
You're good. You're good. So,
Illi-slaads
Karu.
back up. It doesn't have a head anymore. What do you do?
Yep.
Go for the nuts.
Are you run forwards and kicking low?
Put the head into it.
Crush.
Soccer time.
Oh, for the
It's
groin.
it's jittering at the edge of my screen.
14 will unfortunately miss.
Aw. Come on, I want to see some move.
I mean, it's currently blind, so. Wait, is it?
It is actually
blinded?
not blind. Nope.
I need to blind it.
Really?
Yep.
It's watching from the floor because it's kind of like. Beautiful.
No, a nat 20.
Natural 20 definitely hits. 16 misses, 23 hits.
Stop doing that move.
9 damage, but that is added to the critical hit, which adds the max. That's 6.
Oh, right,
so you
and
add
maximum
6
fire
plus-
foot as well.
Oh, yeah, maximum firefoot. Oh, yeah, because. Alright, awesome. 15, and then you get also the 6 from this, which halves down to 3. Awesome, so that's 15, and then 3 additionally. It's 18, that's
It's
not bad.
Blinded. It doesn't have a head.
152. And then Silverin, as you move forwards and you kick this thing with a rising kick to where the groinal region would be, you see that splitting from within its neck, like where its head used to be, is this second head that is like pushing through the flesh of the inside of its neck and prying its way out as its skin turns this dark gray. Is that your turn, Silren?
Oh, it's the
Yeah.
worst kind of slod.
Okay, as this slod regains its life, it is going to, at the start of its turn, it regenerates, and you can see its head protrudes back again from where its neck stump was as it regains 10 hit points. And it is then going to, let's see.
This is the worst kind of slod. Literally the worst kind.
It moves forwards to Silren, and it is going to use its multi-attack for 3 hits. As it lunges forward, it goes to bite at you for, 22. You will take, Silren, you are going to take 9 points of piercing damage and 7 points of necrotic damage. And then it slashes forward with its claws. No, that's not very good. 18.
Hit.
10 points of slashing damage and 7 points of necrotic damage. And then you can see from its wrists shoots out this long spike-like blade. And it slices this blade forwards as it goes for an attack with this. Jesus Christ, 19.
Oh.
12 slashing damage and 7 necrotic damage.
I'm down to 8 HP.
Oh, geez. Okay.
A max.
And it is then going to use its bonus action to cast Misty Step and teleport 30 feet outside of the house.
What? Yeah, we all see this thing.
You see this dark mist
I'm allowed to do
collecting around it as it vanishes and then pops out in the square here in front of you guys. The sorcerers are dumbstruck. This one is going to turn and he's going to cast Fireball because it is no
Really
longer
should've
within
looked.
range of everybody else. The slot succeeds its saving throw because it is magic resistance, right?
Okay,
He's gonna
wait. Could I? Okay, I know this isn't how Flash of Genius works, but can I use Flash of Genius to subtract 5 from that guy's roll?
I don't think that's how that ability works, unfortunately.
All right then, fair enough. That's fair enough. That would have been a stretch.
It's a clever
of
move,
itself.
but that's pretty. That's kind of stretching it a bit.
That's pretty out there. So you know what? That's fair. Yeah.
All right.
Just assist the guy in aiming it slightly better. But yeah, okay,
that's
fair.
that's true. I like it. I would let you
know
do
what?
it
It's
if it
fine.
would actually it would change it, but the roll is good enough that it would have succeeded anyway. So it kind of just makes it feel like it wouldn't really work out in your favor, and it just kind of doesn't. It's not like the way the ability works. In another case, I think it would be pretty cool, but for this situation, I don't think so, because this just came out of nowhere. All right,
That's fair.
they're off.
So first, I regret ever turning my weapon into a packed weapon
Why?
because it's a full action to bring it out.
Oh,
so I'm
shit.
like, it's no. Yeah, so I'm like,
Isn't it already out?
no,
Or
because
did we?
I popped it back
Oh
in.
right, yeah. You
so
disappeared it, and then we just we tried to bring it back because the flamer slot's off. I can't put it back.
no,
Right.
it's I talked to Fenris about the flamer thing. He goes, if it's disappeared, it should be fine.
Yep.
So,
All right.
but so that makes that not very useful. How far is the Illi-slaads from me?
Currently, the Illi-slaads is about 20 feet away from you.
Okay, I'm
Fucking
gonna
normal
try and
slot now.
I'm gonna do the combo move.
Sorry, did
So-
not mean to ping that.
I'm gonna grab both my hand axes, and I'm gonna stick my foot out to try and basically try and put my foot underneath Deathcap and scoop him back up off the ground.
All right, you scoop Deathcap
Kick him
up
up in the air.
using your foot, picking him up into the air.
So once I lift him back up, I'm taking off towards the guy, and I'm gonna basically shake Deathcap off back onto the ground next to the guy next to the Illi-slaads.
So you're putting Deathcap down next to the creature.
Yes.
Gotcha. All right, so you deposit Deathcap next to him. You've got your hand axes in hand.
And hand axe.
Hand axe.
Actually, hand axe, and then I'm gonna do the fanged bite.
Nice. Okay. So you slice
Oh,
forward
so
with
he
your
is
hand
gonna
axe
take-
and lunge towards it. 19 hits.
And that is 6 damage.
6 slashing damage. Very cool.
So I'm slashing once, and then following the slash, I'm gonna lean in and try to
You guys are right
bite.
next to it, 5 feet.
23.
23
How
hits.
many lives does this thing have? I know it. I'm just kidding.
How many what?
'Cause lives does this thing have?
4 points of piercing. All right. Does this restrict you to only being able to heal from humanoids?
So I can either regain or I can gain a bonus to my next ability or attack.
That's awesome.
The bonus equals the piercing damage I dealt. So I'll get a +4 on top of my whatever else, on top of my +8.
That's badass. Okay. Is that your
And
turn,
then-
Zeroth?
Because I'm still in form of dread and I hit it, it has to make a wisdom saving
Wisdom
throw.
save. All right. It will unfortunately succeed that save.
Dang it.
The only thing I wish for Dampier's fanged attack is that the dice upgraded with levels.
I do too. I wish that they did that as well. That'd be really cool. I mean, to be fair, that would kind of just be like your fangs grow bigger as you get more skilled, which kind of doesn't make sense, but it is cool though.
I would assume it just means that your bite strength, your jaws
Your jaws will get stronger, yeah.
gotten strong. Your jaw just gets stronger, and your bite, you have more bite force. That's what I would interpret it as.
But then again, that signifies your strength going up because you could do strength damage for it. Anyways, go ahead, Zeroth.
Yeah.
So that'll end my turn. And since I kicked Deathcap back onto the ground next to him, it does. What does it do, Deathcap again?
15 feet of difficult terrain.
Nice. So we can't really run. Okay.
Oh.
Paddywhack.
All right then. Well, I still have Branding Smite on, so, yeah, 2 crossbow shots and another Fenris, get over there and get him for my bonus action. So, oh my
23 and
god.
26 hit. Jesus.
Oh god, do I have any like actual?
And let's hope for
murders?
good Branding Smite damage. God damn it, Branding Smite, work with me. Fuck you, Branding Smite,
Oh
you're a
my
fucking
god.
asshole.
So it's 28 damage
Yep.
total.
Yep.
Okay.
And then, because no ordered Fenrir runs over and Force Empowered Rend! 11!
Oh my gosh, that will miss.
Just, whew. Again, just...
Fenrir's
Pounces
dazed.
Does not...
After that freaking
Fenrir
attack. Okay. Yeah, after he slammed into the wall, he's just a little dazed.
Yeah,
so.
after that wall slam, it was just like, oof, his systems are not quite on par right now. His target reticle is off by a couple of degrees.
Yep. All right, Verda.
I end my turn.
Great, I'm going to cast Ray of Sickness, because that's poison damage and hopefully won't get negated.
Good move. All right, I like it.
Right, here we go. I'm trying to use 3rd level spells.
Cool.
I'm gonna run out of slots.
Oh, 12 misses.
Ah, damn it.
What does your Ray of Sickness look like, though?
So there's sort of a... Through my skin pulls out this red-green, kind of Christmassy, sparkling, like powdery substance, which slowly floats through the air and then shoots forward almost so fast that you can't see it, and then it goes down the nose and mouth of through the ears of the person who I'm trying to
Attack with it. Awesome. That's very cool.
airborne disease.
Airborne disease. I like it. I like it. Anything else you'd like to do on your turn?
No, I can't do anything else on my turn.
Dang. All right, Deathcap. Sorry that your name's not capitalized.
No, you're good. Since I'm still on the ground, I'm gonna go ahead and activate symbiotic.
Jesus. Okay, that's awesome.
So then, I'm good. Since I can't stack HP, I am going to choose to go with the 27 HP for my
Right.
my wild shape.
Yeah.
And then I am going to hide behind Xerath's legs,
Oh,
and on its turn, it's gonna take that damage from my spurs.
And also, so it takes 1d6 plus the other damage from the spores, right?
Yup.
Which is like what? 1d4?
Give me a second. I'm actually reading this now. No, it's just the 1d6 for my move. My Guardian of Nature doesn't do any damage unless I attack it.
Right. I'm saying like your Halo of Spores.
Oh no, that's Jesus. I gotta go into features for some odd reason.
You're good.
Oh no, it's just a 1d6. It doesn't up or anything like that.
Interesting. Okay.
So that's it. Next turn, I'll be able to actually do something.
Gotcha. Okay. Karu, you were up next.
I am so annoyed. I've got
You
all I can
definitely
do is
need
magic
help.
Fargan missile because I got nothing other than that. 6d4 plus 6.
You revised your spells so you wouldn't have to reverse to a magic missile.
I
every
know.
time and
We haven't done it. Did you already revise your spells?
Yeah, just to try to do. I'm trying to do it during that. What do
Okay.
you call it?
Okay.
But it's not going to help me very much against something that's
You wanna-
magic resistant to every goddamn thing under the sun.
I know,
18.
right?
Magic
Pain in
missile.
the ass.
It
We're trying to find
is-
things that it will not resist.
Bloodied.
I
As
keep-
your missiles fire forward, strike into this creature, it
How many
hurts.
times will it be bloodied?
It got bloodied once. It's bloodied again. All right, Silren.
Trapped in a cycle. Will never be freed.
Silren, you are up.
Well, there's an inspiration that I just wasted.
Oh, jeez. That's an oof. 22 will hit. Jesus.
Another inspiration. Oh my goodness.
Doing inspiration. Like he keeps getting inspirations.
20 will hit.
Just a whiff, hit, whiff,
11
hit.
hits. 11 hits. Oh, jeez. Okay, 18.
Yeah.
And then for that would be 3 damage. All right. It is mortal. Already.
Oh, finally. Oh, not for long, because guess what? It just got 10 HP.
It did. It did. Okay. The slod creature is going to... There are a bunch of dudes around it. It is going to use... Oh, it has to take the damage. Yes. Okay. Oh, so it's taking 2d6 for this.
It's just 1d6.
Except because of the symbiotic entity.
Right, okay.
So he takes 2d6 points. Oh, it has to succeed a con save. Ooh, it might succeed. Nope. 8 damage. Not shabby. Not too shabby.
Whatever it just got back, doesn't matter.
It got back 10, so it is still up 2 hit points. But yeah, that is definitely some damage right there. All right. The slod is going to run away 30 feet. It's going to provoke opportunity attacks from, I believe, Zeroth. Oh, it's going to try because it has 15 feet of difficult terrain. So it's actually only going to get to the edge of that.
Yep, and opportunity attack from Zeroth with
Yep.
hand axes.
And then it is going to... Yes, go ahead.
I'm gonna take those. I'm gonna take that attack.
All right. Awesome.
So I'm gonna go with just a hand axe.
Gotcha. You slice at it with a hand axe. Very cool. Ooh!
Nat 20! If he rolls high enough, he could actually kill it.
That's true, actually. So you had the maximum amount of damage possible for your hand axe.
Which is 10.
Oh, minus the... sorry. You add the maximum amount from the dice.
Not your strength.
What are the
just
dice?
strength.
That'd be
Okay.
insane. Holy shit.
Okay, so I roll and then I add
Yes.
the maximum number, right?
So what is the
So
die
roll-
type for the hand axe?
D6.
D6. So you add...
Nine,
You killed it!
15.
You want to do this?
Yes.
How do you kill it?
So it goes to run away. As it like turns to run, I just take and with one hand axe catch it right. I catch it right where I bit it on the neck, and I take and I just go down. So like right at that where your neck meets your shoulder, hit it there, and I just went down to like the middle of its back.
Damn. All right. So you slash into it, carve downwards, rend this thing into 2 pieces as you guys are out of combat.
And then once it dies, I'm just gonna stick my hand out because, because of the description thing that we talked about, I feed off life energy.
Right?
I'm gonna stick my hand out and just absorb whatever else was left.
All right. So you stretch your hand out and grasp onto this trace amount of dark presence that you can feel from this creature, siphoning it from its body as it drops to the ground. And you guys are out of combat. And we're going to go on break right there. We're going to go on break for like 10-ish minutes, 10, 15 minutes, and then we'll be back and we can continue here. Awesome.
I have a question. Can I bring my axe back and then pack weapon it?
Yeah, totally. Yeah,
Okay, I'm gonna do that.
Yeah, like
And
it's
then-
okay. Yeah,
Oh, and then for pack weapon, do I just pick a weapon type?
You totally can. You can just summon a weapon.
Cool.
It's pretty sick.
Only needed 2
Yeah.
lives. Okay, good.
I'm gonna go find that then.
I was gonna say, Zero, don't you have like a returning javelin?
Yeah.
Oh, you do.
Yeah.
Yeah, so why don't you make that your pack weapon?
Because it would have the same effects.
Yeah.
Pack
Just
weapon-
Not
Most of-
necessarily.
most-
If
most
you
of the
lose
benefit-
if you lose the javelin, it doesn't like return to your hand if you just drop it. You have to like throw it and then it'll come back. So if you just lose it, you can just summon it.
Oh, yeah, that's true. Yeah.
All right,
That
we're
is-
gonna. Sorry, we're gonna go and break there. Be right back for more of the game here. Lovely. All right, here we are. Nice combat, you guys.
Forsaken. So
Cool. Cool.
we can go.
When you drop that last name, what would a new name be?
I'm gonna take the clan's name again, so it'll be Sunu Kalathi. Yeah, way more complicated. But I get a cool middle
As I were making grand travel plans to head over for stuff. Don't worry about it.
Oh yeah, we're making these grand travel plans, but guess what's gonna happen at the end of this session?
Oh god.
one of us will make a deal with another devil, and now we've got another time frame we have to go to.
Oh no!
Oh, you know.
I feel like it's every last session we were like, okay, we're gonna do all these bounties, let Deathcap do his thing, and then bam, I died, and now I have to go kill some guy in Palbaris.
Oh hell yeah!
So it's just we get a plan, and then Fenris immediately throws it out the window.
Sorry.
Like, that was a short-term plan. This is a more long-term plan of, okay, what's our ultimate goal? Get back to King's Gate, fuck it, free them from free them from control. Maybe get the help of the Sigil Alliance with getting an airship. Maybe that'd be kind of cool. Anyway, back to session. What we do?
So I do not believe Karu's back yet. Or Verda. So we will begin again when they return.
Yep. Wow, we just killed a gray slod. Those are like the baddest motherfuckers of the slods.
Fenris,
Yeah.
did we get a map for Elden Smite, or have we not got one of those?
You guys have a map
Yeah,
for
we
Elden
do.
Smite. Are you looking in the?
Okay.
Hang on.
I'm on the roll 20.
Okay.
I'm on the roll 20, but I was wondering if we got one
In physical
handed
copy.
to us. Yeah,
You did.
Yeah.
You did get a physical copy, but it does not mark out the sanctuaries of the Black Creed.
okay.
Mm-hmm.
I'm
Yeah.
I'm asking because we have the Western Talbaris map. I have it pulled up now.
Yep.
So I was wondering if we were getting a handout for that map, or if we would need one. We'll probably need
No.
one because
No, you're good.
knowing my other thing is
Yeah.
knowing Fenris is we'll leave, and then Fenris will bring us right back here.
I do that sometimes.
Maybe.
Not that much.
Yeah.
Sometimes.
Every once in a while.
Every
And
once
it's
in a while.
always better,
Honestly, the
it's always better
area
to
that I'm
get-
most curious about is the abandoned lands. The fuck are the abandoned lands? Why are they abandoned? I want to know.
Oh, in Feodoria?
Yeah, in Feodoria. I just want to know, what is in the abandoned lands. I want, Patty and me just want to know. Why was it abandoned? What's been left there?
Dude, it's crazy.
I'm gonna tell you.
What's up?
Go ahead.
Oh, so I've only been in this campaign since the summer, and I feel like we've done so much. But then I'm like, wait, we have the entire world. We still have Patty still has that key or horn or whatever that's for the other continent.
Yeah.
Yeah, we have another place. But our goal has kind of shifted from take out the D phylacteries to get vestiges, reforge key, lock that fucker up. Because that's a hell of a lot easier.
Yeah, to stop the Solstice Eater or the world ends. We never figured that out either, of how long we have till the whole world's ending.
I've always assumed a couple of months.
Yeah, that was kind of my assumption.
I'm thinking. I'm under the assumption as long as we have the vestige of Octad, we're at least slowing it down. Because
Right.
I'm under the assumption that the vestiges are required. So as long as we have it, until all of the vestiges are collected, Gameron can't come out.
Wait, no, we're talking about stopping the Solstice Eater. Gameron isn't even close to that. What the heck are you talking about?
Whoa.
Solstice Eater, another name for Gameron?
No, Gameron's the big bad devil. He's the devil. Gameron is the devil.
Gameron is a
Oh.
devil. Oh,
Here comes the devil.
let's clear this up real quick. Let's clear this up. Because this is something you guys would probably know, and it's not terribly complicated. It's not gonna take us terribly long to go through this. Let me just grab my that's the wrong document. So Gameron is one of the infernal disciples, who are these the anti-saints, who are in Evexis, and they are fiendish creatures. Gameron is the lord of cruelty, and he is very bad. The Solstice Eater, you guys don't know very much about, but he is the one who seemed to have inflicted the curse upon Karu's arm. As to, so far, that's the voice Karu's been hearing until he blocked it out with the Ring of Mind shielding.
Which is just so lovely.
It is. It is very lovely. You don't have to listen to this guy anymore.
Right.
Okay. Oh, Deathcap being Deathcap, gonna be completely naive, and it's well, we beat Zalorazark, so Cameron can't be that much of a threat. And then looking around like, right?
Shakes head.
See, I
I mean,
forget-
we've already killed one devil.
here's another
Thankfully,
thing.
we killed 4.
Here's another
Okay.
thing. Is we're like the exalted, because when I first read this, I was like, oh, the exalted saints are the good guys, the infernal disciples are the bad guys, and then Acian brings back vampires, and I don't know what to think anymore.
Yeah, it's just like
That's what it means by coalescence. We're the good bad guys.
Yeah,
it doesn't make any sense.
because the exalted saints is such a good name. Like it's like, oh, they're saints, and then Acian does Acian things. And I'm like, maybe they're not as good as I thought they were.
Because I'm looking at
They try
Verta
to be
and now
better than the
Zeroth.
gods, but in the end, they're just as bad.
Yeah.
I'm looking at Verta and Zeroth, and it's like, you two are obviously devils. I worship a saint, Kairu, and Patty, science.
Science.
Yeah, I didn't worship anything until now. No, here's the thing.
It's just like,
It's Acian's an exalted saint, isn't he?
Yep.
Yeah, I
Yes.
worship one of the saints too.
That's true.
yeah.
I'm
Acian's
gonna go ahead
technically
and
a saint.
pull out.
Kind of screwy. The whole situation is kind of screwy, but anyway, back to the present.
I'm gonna go ahead and
We-
pull
we
out a
just killed the
leaf
Grey
and be
Slot.
like,
The fuck we doing?
Go ahead, Deathcup.
because before he got serious, I'm gonna pull out a leaf and become a Malazar witness instead of pamphlets. It's leaves.
Here, have you heard the good news about my leaf? About Mayasar? She's,
Instead of
got leaves.
watchtower, it's gonna be the elm tree instead of the watchtower.
Oh god.
Also, I want to
Ah,
retcon,
sure.
not really retcon, but kind of say something about Zeroth now. That probably only Patty would, or not Patty, only like Deathcap would notice because he's usually sitting on my shoulders. But now that I've been brought back, Acian's little symbol, which is a pair of separate doors to either side, one black and one white, is just kind of tattooed at the base of my neck.
Awesome.
And I don't even know it's there. Only Deathcap knows it's there.
There's like back of his neck. It's just bap.
So yeah, it's not like big. It's just like kind of like if you weren't really paying attention, you probably wouldn't notice it. But I imagine Deathcap has been up there so much that he's probably like, okay,
This
So
is
if you
new.
That's
decide-
different.
yeah. If he decides to fill me in and tell me it's there, cool. But if not, then I have no idea that's up there either.
All right. We return back to you guys standing around this building with the corpse of this slod creature. And it's at this point that the other 5 guards run up, and they're all out of breath. They've caught up to you finally. And one of them steps forward. They're all like panting and wheezing. What the hell was that?
Sorry about this whole situation. We were
What
trying to
was
stop
that?
that.
What is that?
That is a slod.
A what?
That is what is in the sewers of Elden Smite.
Cool, mate.
And
You sure about that? It don't really look like not much of a slod to me. It looks kind of like a big fish monster.
slod, not it's called a slod, not a salad. SLAAD, not SALAD.
Oh, okay. That's good to know. Thank you for letting me know that. Right. What? Where did Edgin go? Where'd he go?
I think he was in the house last I saw.
All right. You stay right here. Gents, keep an eye on him. Don't want him moving anywhere. Just gotta go check their house. Look for him.
You might want to keep an eye on these guys too. Gestures over to the 2 sorcerers that didn't fuck off.
One of them actually did fuck off. The other one of them that cast fly, zipped off and left. The other one is still here. Oh god, combat music. Okay.
Wait, so the one who's still here is the Dragonborn,
Yes.
right? Yeah. So, sorry for trying to stop you guys from doing that. Your job. Yeah, that's RB.
Fuck. Got the girl killed. Got the man killed. The girl was gonna die anyways. We could have dealt with it. Never been done for, but no, you had to step in, didn't you? Leave it.
We didn't know the entirety of the situation. We thought we had a lot more time and we could save an innocent life. Sorry, but I'm
Leave
sorry
it
that
to the professionals, you fool. And this might not have happened. Think about that for next time before you step into some business that's not yours.
maybe. But would you have been able to take care of it? It showed resistance to elemental abilities, and that's all you were able to demonstrate.
If we weren't able to take care of it, we would have been able to go back and get more support. It wouldn't have been too bad.
And leave a monster to just rampage around the street to cause havoc?
Listen. These kinds of creatures are the things we eat for breakfast. We would have been able to take care of it easy peasy. We didn't have to think about
It doesn't look like it would have tasted very good.
No, it wouldn't have. It's a figure of speech.
Oh, I know that. I'm just fucking with you.
I figured.
I'm gonna pat Patty down, like, calm down, and then look at the guy and be like, so you guys could eat this for breakfast and work on it? So why did you allow the pyromancer to become a thing?
Right.
We weren't really
Just
aware
like
of him rampaging around, to be honest.
He was rampaging around enough to become a bounty.
Listen,
Yeah. Oh.
we don't mess around with them over at the, what are they called? The Autumn Legion. We don't meddle with them. We don't meddle with their bounties. We stay with ourselves, and that's about it. That's enough for us. So, we didn't really take to having to check that out.
So you're okay with people suffering until it becomes a you problem. That's what I'm hearing.
He sighs and turns around and just completely ignores that. And he starts walking off.
Okay. Yeah. Well, we've dealt with this inside Shern, and if this thing lived, you would have had more than one of these. He did you guys a favor. A thank you would be nice.
He raises his right hand and flips you the bird, and then he keeps walking off.
I'm gonna cast Skywrite and write "fuck you too, buddy."
Oh, okay. All right, the clouds
Skywrite to the air.
swirl and form, and the guards look up into the sky as the sunlight pattern is changing as you write "fuck you too, buddy" in the air. Just confusing the crap out of everybody in the city.
Is he
why
walking?
don't-
It's like, no one else in the city knows what the fuck this is. Just suddenly the clouds just say "fuck you too, buddy." It's just like, what the hell?
Oh,
It's like, what's happening to? This is the perfect way to be completely anonymously just say "fuck you" to people.
Oh my god, that's funny.
Right. All right, we've had our fun. All right, so
I'm gonna
apparently the
turn
Mist
around to the group
Brotherhood
and be like,
slot situation handled. Currently, though, from what we've just seen, maybe we should at least offer assistance.
Sorry, Deathcap, what were you gonna say there? Sorry. Go ahead.
"Oh no, Patty said what I was gonna go ahead and say."
Okay. Perfect.
I'm gonna put in some input on this. I'm just gonna look at everyone and be like, okay, so Patty's saying we should maybe assist them in handling the slot problem. They're kind of assholes.
Oh, I absolutely agree. However, them owing us a favor or perhaps monetary reward is benefit enough. But not today. Today, I have plans. And I need Karhu for them. So I'm going back to the inn with Karhu.
The guard stumbles out of the house at this point as you guys are talking.
Oh, fuck! He's dead! He's dead on the ground! He's
You can blame
died!
that thing. You can blame that thing, points over to the gray slod that has been cut almost in half.
I need you to make a persuasion check, please.
Luckily for you, I'm actually good at the. Nope.
Uh-oh.
Almost jinxed it. I didn't finish the sentence. It didn't jinx it. You know what? I'm going to use my inspiration.
Ah, good idea.
So I give myself advantage on this, just because I just almost jinxed it.
Nice.
I think you're right.
Turns out I didn't need to, but fuck it, like the 22 works.
Oh, when in doubt, use your inspiration. That's what I've learned.
Yeah.
All right. So you
It's just points, shifts the blame entirely.
you shift the blame. You blame that guy. He's like,
He is pretty terrifying. I mean, look at those claws. Come on, gents. Let's pull Ed getting back to the barracks. He deserves a burial. Oi. Now, what a shit show.
they start moving their companion
Yeah.
away.
Well, since they're not doing anything with the slod body, I'm gonna go do some sleuthing, because those claws, especially those wrist blades that came out of it, I could use those for something.
Okay. Can you roll me an investigation check, please, Paddywhack?
Oh,
Oh,
do
advantage?
not know why. Oh, I forgot to shift it back to normal, but that would be
Okay.
a 16.
16. All right, so you're able to figure out how these arm blades are attached, but nothing else really seems to stick out to you.
All right. Well, I grab one of the arm blades and I yank.
Make a strength check.
This would have been something good to use. You know what? Before I do that, I will use my last third level spell slot to cast Enhance Ability on myself.
Very nice. It's a second level spell,
Mm-hmm.
right?
That's my last second level
Okay,
spell slot.
gotcha.
So I will have advantage on this strength check.
Awesome.
All right. And pull.
So as you
Good thing.
you wrench on this like strange claw, it seems to be embedded deep within this creature's very thick and tough flesh. Even with the bull's strength you've gotten from this spell you cast, you can't seem to pry it free from its little arm position here where it is. Or it's been stuck in.
And Izaraf, can you help me pull this out super quick?
I'll go walk over and help him.
Alright. Zeroth, make a strength check, please.
With advantage because I'm
Yep,
helping.
because Pattybuck is helping you. 20 will succeed. That's fine. You don't even need to roll the advantage for this one. So you wrench this thing free easily and just hand it over to Pattybuck, I assume?
Yep.
Yeah.
So
Alright, great.
how long is this thing anyway?
This
How long
thing
this
is
arm
like
blade thing?
6 feet long, believe it or not. It goes deep, and it is an incredibly long weapon. It is very big.
Zeroth, I think I can fashion this into a new sword for you. Do some filing here, put some parts here. Yep, and get you a nice bone weapon.
Yeah, you just see Zeroth's eyes light up with just pure joy. And he's just nodding along like, yes, please, new sword.
Yep, you can do that weird bond. You do that weird thing you did with the axe with this thing. Would be a much easier thing to do.
If it's
It might
magical.
even have some cool. It might even have some cool effects because, from the looks of Silrin. Oh damn, Silrin! It's like from the looks of what happened to Silrin, like this thing does some extra damage. You can probably fashion this into something good for you. Just need might need to spend some money to find component materials, but I can absolutely make that happen.
Oh Jesus, Deathcap, that's good healing.
Yep. So I will add in one 6-foot gray slod arm claw to my bag of holding.
All right, Silver, you've regained 20 hit points as Deathcap casts Cure Wounds on you.
Yep, yep.
Is it a claw or a blade? I'm gonna say blade for this one.
You can
'cause
go
it's
ahead and
6
say
feet,
like
that's
claw
big.
blade.
Yeah, claw blade, yeah. So claw hyphen blade. There it is. But yeah, I'd like to add that into my bag of holding.
Awesome.
And I'm not sure how much is actually in this now. I'm gonna go for like 450 or something at this point because of all the stuff that's been taken out of it.
All right, so you guys are all standing around
Anyway,
this body.
I'm gonna take Karhu. I just took the one because don't really need the rest of it.
Right. You're taking Karu
Maybe
over
kind of
to
point the inn. That way we can actually get started on making the lichen blade.
okay.
Right.
See if we can, work that into the
We need to
schedule
rest. We need to
somewhere.
work in a rest if possible, so we can not have to be freaking spell poor when it comes time to fight again, as well as
Yeah,
possible.
Mhm.
I need to regain my spell slots.
Right.
Yes.
Strange thing to hear from that guy, but that's
Zara,
good.
you can regain all your spell slots on a short rest.
Yeah, I've
Oh.
made that joke. The funny thing is, I made that joke before I was a warlock, and now it actually applies.
Yeah.
Meanwhile, all the other spellcasters need a long rest. You could just take a quick rest, read a few chapters of a book, and then you're good to go.
Yeah. All right, so
Meanwhile, the rest of us have to take a nap.
yeah, you guys just actually have to sleep, and then Silveran's over here just
Yay!
sitting over there eating some food,
Oh.
and he's good.
Maybe my
Yeah. Meanwhile,
lung will
Verta
stop
also
being
needs to take a long rest to
Yeah.
heal her punctured
so I
Freaking
can
lung.
actually do more than one thing each turn.
Yeah.
I'm not creative enough to change anything. Right, anyway.
But yeah, like what time in the day would it be now?
It's like midday. It is not that late at all.
Alright.
Alright, yeah. Yeah, Verta,
You're tired
you
enough,
need to get some rest. You need to get some rest. You need that whatever's happened to you, you need to magical healing takes care of half the process, but the natural body can utilize magical healing, so you should be okay after you take a nap.
The natural healing of the corpse that I live in.
There are currently,
Yes.
by the way, only 17 days left in the month.
Oh,
It is the 12th. No, actually, I'm full of shit. There's 19 days left in the month. I was looking at the time. It's
we
12
have a
p.m.
deadline?
on the 10th of Ferotis.
Mm-hmm.
I thought that's interesting because we're getting closer and closer to winter.
Uh-oh.
Oh, yeah. I've
Alright.
just been playing in my head that like once winter gets around, Patty's like gonna need to actually like get up and like be kind of dress into something a bit more warm because lizard.
Yeah.
Yeah,
I
yeah.
won't say that
so,
accurate, but that'd be funny.
There's no
If you-
feeding.
If you guys
I
would
really
like to
wanna-
use a short rest, you totally can.
All right.
Mhm.
I
Yeah,
want to draw
we
some
didn't already
cozy
do that.
sketches now.
Yeah. Don't wizards have a feature that allows them to get a spell slot back on a short rest or a couple?
Arcane recovery.
Yeah, I have arcane recovery.
Can you get enough to be able to cast a bestow curse?
That is a 3rd level spell.
Should be able to, I
I
think.
can get. Let's see.
I
Yeah,
think
so a combined level of
remember how
4.
arcane recovery works.
What the hell? How many do I? What does it say? Why does it say this?
The spell slots have a combined level that is equal to or less than half your wizard level. And none of the spell slots can be like of 6th level or higher. The combined level that is equal to less than. Okay, so you're level 8, so you can get up to a 4th level spell slot back.
Just one?
So here's how it works.
Yeah, just one.
You can get
one
2
level,
second
or you
level
can
spell
get one
slots,
third
a
and
1st
one-
level and a 4th and a 3rd level spell slot, or one 4th level spell slot, or like however you want to distribute that. You have 4 levels of spell to work with.
Oh, I see what you're saying. Okay.
Oh yeah, downtime
You
on
could get back a third level spell slot.
I've only used up. I have used up only 3rd and 4th level spell slots. So the only thing I could really do is remove and give myself back a 4th level spell slot. So otherwise, I can't subdivide. If I get back a 3rd, I'm not gonna be able to get back 2/3 because I would have to use 4 total, right? So.
Or you can just cast a random
you
first
will-
level spell.
Yeah.
You'd be good.
What?
Yeah,
You
just cast a random first level, and then you'll be good to use it.
Whatever
Yeah.
you want to do, Karu. It's up to
To
you.
get back to that, you mean to get back a 3rd, but I don't really care to get back a 3rd. I can get back a 4th.
Hmm.
I mean, what?
Oh yeah,
I
you
mean,
could just upcast Bestow Curse. What does that do actually? Upcasting Bestow Curse.
I don't think I have it on my list here anyway. Do
Oh,
I?
yeah.
Let's see.
You could also use that short rest to also learn Bestow Curse.
I have removed. Yeah, that's something I could do. Let me see. Learn it. That's a good idea.
Ooh.
Add spells.
Oh, neat! It basically just ups the concentration.
It does, yeah.
That's still pretty good.
I learned it.
Oh, using a spell slot of 5th level or higher grants a duration that doesn't require concentration.
Let me see. I can remove. What do I want to remove here?
Cool.
I could remove.
Yeah, just everyone just take a short rest to do stuff, and yeah, well, Verda and
You guys get
Verda
some-
and Silrin both need a long rest to heal because
You guys get some food
Oh,
at the
wow.
end, and you can just go chill out.
Yay!
That's your short rest.
Yep, and then afterwards,
We're gonna long
me and
rest. or short
Karhu gonna
rest?
do some magic science.
Can you like not long rest during the day? Is that the thing?
No, it's just because you guys just long rested, so you're not able
Well,
to long
the rest
rest
of us
within
long rested. Verda didn't.
8 hours. Yeah.
I didn't long
Verda
rest.
has it
Can
long
I?
rested.
Oh yeah, Verda could just sleep through the day.
No, I'll
Yeah,
just
she
do
can.
that. I mean, I am like
Yeah.
kind of fat.
Yeah, kind of a vampire.
Yeah, that would be
Yeah.
out of character. Anyway,
Yeah. Also,
I'm good- I
like
might
you
do
literally
that.
like just got out of being stone, and then you were dead. You were basically you were petrified while you were at the brink of death, and then you survived
Oh.
it.
yeah.
Yeah.
So
You gotta.
I'm sleepy.
Yep.
Understandably.
But yeah. But after that short rest, me and Karhu do magic science.
Okay, so crafting an
Sure.
item
Alright,
is a
cool.
downtime activity, which
Right.
the time is cut, so we're gonna do downtime next. Let me just check this out. Let me see.
I have long rested now.
Amazing.
Right.
Crafting an item.
Yeah. Crafting magic.
Oh, did we long rest?
Verda long rested because she
Yeah,
hadn't
we
long rested before.
after the-
We did not just long rest. So you guys just
Okay.
took a short
Long rest is
rest.
short rest.
Verda's taking a long rest now while you guys do other stuff.
Oh yeah, cause she got stoned.
She got like wrecked, so
Yeah.
we're gonna.
Okay. Let's see. You are trying to create this lichen dagger,
Yeah.
which let's see.
The way we're going about it is very weird.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Creating
'cause,
magic item
it's
requires more
just-
than just time. It's a long-term process that involves one or more adventures. Track down rare materials. The lore. You guys already have the materials.
Yep.
Formula.
Dagger,
Formula.
werewolf
But you
tooth.
can kind of craft that. So here's how this is gonna work. You're gonna design a formula for this.
Mhm.
You are then
Which
going
we
to
basically
combine the
just
materials.
Put the two things. Yeah. Like our formula is just combine, put things together, bestow curse.
Yep.
Work with what happens.
So I'll say this will take you just like a week. This will probably take you like 1 work week to create the lichen dagger.
All right.
However, it will take you and Karu a week to do this because Karu's got to repeatedly cast bestow curse, and you have to
Yeah,
like
I've got that
infuse
ready to
them
go.
together and keep them ready.
Yeah. So this will be a labored process
Yep.
like if Patty were alone, it probably would take like twice that long. So just Karhu being there is just having the time.
Yes.
Since it's the two of us.
Yep.
We should work together more often than. But yeah, like if it's gonna take us the work week, then if it's gonna take us like, because the work week is about 40 hours. So like, depending on how many hours we put in each day to making this, like we can. It doesn't have to be like a week. It could be like 4 days if we both just focus 10 hours a day.
All right.
If you focus that long for this is like very intensive. You guys are going to have to make Constitution saving throws, or take levels of exhaustion.
Okay.
Just like one
My Constitution's
save.
pretty good. And my Constitution's pretty good.
But it will have the time to 4 days.
All right. I can make that. Can Karhu though?
I think Constitution saving throws. I've got my con stat here is +2. I probably can. I got a 14 Constitution. So, I'd probably be okay.
You think you can make it?
Yeah, let's try. Let's try. What the heck? We got to do it. Just try.
Yeah. So would this be like a con save for each day, or just one con save?
You guys are taking 4 days for this, so yeah, it's gonna be four con saves.
All right. Okay. Here we go. Want to do them now?
4 days.
Yep, we're doing this now.
All right.
Natural.
So
Oh,
basically
14. Shit, 16.
That works. That succeeds. So your first day, you're good. The DC goes up by 5 every day. Paddywhack's good.
Get out.
25.
Yep. Forgot that. Put it back to normal. All right. So that's first day.
Yeah.
16
good.
succeeds. 16 succeeds.
Yes.
That's
All
day
right.
2. Day 3.
Shit.
Kara is 1 level of exhaustion. Paddywhack is 1 level of exhaustion.
Am I also?
Verda, you're
No,
good for
you're
this.
not
We're
doing
doing downtime right now.
This is the
Oh,
fourth one.
Yeah.
Fourth one.
Day 4.
18.
DC's 25 by this point. You're going 4 days without, like, you're depriving yourself of some sleep. The DC is up to 25 here, so you guys both have 2 levels of exhaustion.
Oh, Jesus Christ! Y'all need to go
Right.
to sleep and eat some stuff.
Well, we're
Oh,
being
yeah,
all
we
like
absolutely-
researchy.
But
Yeah,
however,
we're being researchy
and then
Jesus
I need
Christ.
Karu and Paddywhack, both of you guys have to roll an Arcana check.
I'll use my new
Arcana check,
inspiration for this.
Yeah, good
I'll
idea.
use the inspiration I got from that 8 for this.
I got
Give myself
24.
24 succeeds.
With advantage, 19.
19 barely succeeds. Good. Okay, DC was 18. So, working away in your study here and moving back and forth between Windcrester's alchemy and the tavern, and like tinkering here, tinkering there, maintaining concentration on this bestow curse, and trying to infuse this dagger with the powerful magic of this curse, you guys successfully managed to create a dagger that can inflict a target with lycanthropy.
Wow.
So the
Once
Lycan
per full
dagger
moon.
is going to be an uncommon magic item, which
Yeah,
allows you
and
to
this
expend,
replaces my existing target.
which allows you to once per day, once per long rest, force a creature to make a DC 18 Constitution saving throw, or
DC
contract.
18, huh?
Yep, once per day. So if you want to make someone turn into a werewolf, it's gonna be hard.
Oh wow, because I did the whole I did the whole once per full moon thing, so we couldn't abuse this.
So it's once a day you can
'Cause,
like
like, it's
force them to
everything-
turn into a werewolf. But the way this works is if you turn them into a werewolf, they're going to stay a werewolf. So they're going to be permanently in hybrid form. They cannot shapeshift.
Wait,
Oh
so
wow,
what?
so this is a oh right, yeah, because we got this too from someone who was in werewolf form so long that they just
Yeah.
started wearing clothes of their werewolf form. Okay.
Oh, by
so
the way, this is only for a
commitment.
humanoid target. So if you hit a humanoid with this, you
Yeah,
can expend the
obviously.
charge to force them to make a DC 18 con save, or contract lycanthropy and force them to turn into a werewolf permanently.
Okay, so this
question.
is a commitment.
Yeah. So you can't
Oh.
just turn someone into a
Can-
werewolf and they can just get the cool lycanthropy and turn it on and off. It's not toggleable. It is something that's going to last
Oh, this is-
forever, and it's going to be a curse.
Yeah. So this is
What
a
the hell do you want
commitment.
this thing for again?
Good question. Why did you make this?
Honestly, I thought it would be the toggleable one. I did not think that, I'm going to be permanently a werewolf if I hit myself with this.
Yeah, it's a very fickle thing. These curses are really tricky to control.
Yeah, that makes sense. Like, yeah, and plus we got like 2 levels of exhaustion from this,
Yep.
and Patty only barely made the Arcana save, so yeah.
So
That makes complete sense. We lost the toggle feature.
were you gonna say something?
No.
Okay, sorry. Was someone gonna say something? Because I
Can you
heard another
can you
voice.
Can you put those stats into like the handouts? Like, can you put all those into handouts so I can just copy and paste it into the item description?
I was gonna say if they make somebody a humanoid creature into a werewolf, would you consider that an animal or a monster?
That is, I believe those are monstrosities. Hang on. Werewolf. They're like a hybrid thing.
Yeah.
It's a humanoid.
Like, honestly,
It'll still be a humanoid?
Yep.
Okay. Damn. So that knocked out my second follow up then.
yeah. Sometimes I wish like there were like dual classifications. Like you could have like, humanoid beast or dragon construct or whatever.
I'd like to take a long rest now.
I was gonna say
Yeah,
if they
really
became
take
a werewolf, I would have cast Charm Monster with the assumption that transformation would have gave them a disadvantage on Wisdom saving throw. But if they're humanoid, it won't work. It only works against a creature.
You could use Charm Person though.
I don't have Charm Person.
Nope, never mind. Sorry. But yeah, like, could you put those stats into
Yep, I'm doing that.
stats of the Lycan Dagger? Yeah. 'Cause, yeah, we lost the toggle feature because we only just barely made the Arcana. And I'm so glad that I used my inspiration on that because it would have been a 14 otherwise.
Well, I think that was annoying that we didn't know it was going to be toggle before we started. But can we take a long rest? Or
Totally.
no?
Yep.
Yeah, we could take the next 2 days afterwards to just rest from this arduous task of making the Lycan Dagger.
Mm-hmm.
But yeah, so that's our week done for downtime.
Yep. So move on to the other people. Well, it's fun doing that.
Oh yeah, definitely fun doing that. But thing is, I was kind of planning for Patty to stab herself with it to give herself an extra boost in power. But
Yeah.
I mean, if I'm going to do that, then now I'm going to need to make something that allows me to disguise myself if I do that.
It was kind of a
Because I
cool
won't have-
spot.
Yeah.
Well, yeah. I
We
mean,
lost the toggle feature, so can't turn
the
it on
toggle
and off.
feature would have been nice. I probably would not use it without the toggle feature. We could maybe sell the damn thing or something, or
Like, I mean, if I get something that could maybe put disguise self on me, like, wait, actually, I think I have disguise self. Holy shit, wait.
what does it do to your personality if you're lycanthropy? You may not have control over it.
Don't know. We'll have to check it out. Yep.
Right.
Werewolf is permanently in hybrid form until the dispel magic or similar spell is cast on them. Oh, okay.
So it's undoable. You can take it off, but every time you want to remove this spell or remove this effect, you have to cast Dispel Magic or remove Curse.
All right then. Dispel magic, remove curse, something along those lines. All right. Okay. That'll be interesting. Yeah, because, like, I mean,
I mean, part of the reason I did this was like because and I'm assuming it just has the stats of a normal dagger.
Yep.
All right, yeah.
Since
so,
you didn't enchant it to be a
like,
+1 or like a magic dagger, it is a normal dagger.
All right, so I can literally just change my normal dagger to lichen dagger because that was the dagger component that we used.
Yep.
My normal ass dagger.
All right. So that is your guys' work week of downtime. Does anyone else want to volunteer for the next section here of downtime?
While we are doing this.
Yes. Does anyone know what they're doing for downtime?
Well, yeah, but I'm sleeping.
Oh, so
Oh,
this
no,
is
that-
going.
that
This
only-
is skipping.
That only takes you like
This is the whole week.
That's you would sleep for a
No.
whole week.
No.
All right, Verda, do you have an idea of what you're going to be doing for downtime?
Well, I was planning on getting a job because
Oh, very interesting.
I know I should have
Cool.
crimed, but I felt like it. I
You're-
wanted crime, but part of me.
Where are you trying to get your job from? What are you trying to work at?
So you know that guy who has like
Oh
the
no.
split-
Oh no, please
Yeah,
don't.
you
Oh,
know
that's
that guy who's got that store.
Windcrester?
No, the guy. Yeah, maybe.
Which
I don't know. The
which
guy
one?
with
Which guy with the store?
The tailor guy.
The tailor? Oh my god, that guy?
Yes.
Okay, awesome. Okay, so you go back over to this guy's shop. Let me just look in my notes and see if I remember what the hell the shop's name was.
His name was-
Let me see. Was it Ondo Balig's Tannery and Leatherworks?
I think possibly.
It is Ondo Balig's.
Yes.
Okay, you go back to Ondo Balig's Tannery. You step into the beautiful building. You see the Ondo Balig once again in his shimmering, ever-shifting clothing.
Hello there. Welcome back. Decided to purchase something?
No. Do you have any open positions?
What for?
Or just a week. For a week.
What do you
I need a
mean?
Job.
You want
I
a
need a
job?
job. Yes.
Doing what exactly? What are your classifications? What have you, what are your capabilities? This is not that
I
simple.
can kill things. I can make clothes.
I don't need you to kill anything. This is
Well, I
sort of
don't usually go to that.
a...
That's not normally my plan. I only kill things when they attack me.
I still don't need you to kill things. I don't really need that much at all, actually. But, I suppose if you wanted to, would you expect pay?
Whatever you can give me is fine.
I need you to make me a persuasion check.
Uh-oh.
I'm trying to find this getting a job section in the frickin'...
It's just... Oh, no. -3. Great.
Oh, goody.
Oh, it was almost a 19, but it's in fact a
Oh my
-2.
god! -2! That is the lowest roll I've ever seen in D&D. Could have got a -2. All right, so he's like,
I believe I manage fine on my own, thanks. If you've got any sort of interest in buying, that's fine, but I don't really think it's appropriate to be...
Alright, that's fine.
Okay, right, okay. Good day.
Yeah, see you later. Hopefully never.
oh my god, okay.
Nice business.
Do you have anything else you'd like to do for your downtime?
Like, is there anywhere else I could work?
Yeah, there are
If
plenty
not,
of places you
fine.
could work. Work. Oh, it's called work. It's not called getting a
I
job.
go work at the prison.
The prison. So that would take a little bit more. You could do like a small job.
Yeah, okay. I could just
Yeah.
work for some random farmer dude.
A random farmer dude.
I don't know. We're in a city though.
You are in a city.
I mean, you could also do crime.
Yeah, I was thinking of that. I
Berta,
was
Go work.
wondering about.
work didn't work, so
I
time to
mean-
just crime. Bless you.
Maybe you could try carousing.
Oh my
Maybe I
god.
could pit fight.
There goes the pit fighting.
Actually, pit
No,
fighting
but-
might work for Verda. Pit
I
fighting
don't
might
know.
work for Verda.
Wait, is there pit fighting?
Yeah, there's pit fighting.
Yeah.
Yeah, there's pit fighting.
Oh man.
Yeah,
Okay,
how
I
about that?
might do that. Yeah, come on, let's pit fight.
Is Zeroth and Verda both gonna pit fight? Are you guys both pit fighting?
So is Silrin.
I won.
Silrin's also pit fighting.
Hell
Half
yes!
the party is just pit fight. It's just going to the local, whatever area is just like, there is tournaments. Could just make a whole little
Jesus.
mini thing of
It's like
Yeah,
Oh my God.
Yeah.
out of just pit fighting with
I
three of
might-
the party.
I might pit fight one day, but I'm probably just gonna go shop with Death Cap.
okay, you guys are shopping. Awesome.
That's so cute. I love
Okay,
that.
Yeah.
so Verda, what are you doing for the remainder of your downtime?
Okay, so one, I'm gonna pit fight.
All right,
And then
amazing.
I'll either relax or gamble.
So pit fighting requires a work week of effort. You've got
I'll
to.
do pit fighting then.
All right, so
Pit fight.
you find a shady business that is actually the shady business is, believe it or not, right next to the guild house of the Autumn Legion. It is in this small house here. It's like Fight Club in that very few people talk about it, and it's kind of an under the table type thing, but a lot of people come there to bet on fighters and to bet on people just beating one another up. The place doesn't have a name. It just lets you in if you show good, like if you show good mettle and like you could fight someone and do well fighting someone and offer the folks a good time. Okay. So you got to make a series of checks. Oh yeah. Okay. Let's see. Fighting mixed checks: athletics, acrobatics, and a special constitution check that is a bonus equal to a roll of the character's largest hit die. Ooh.
Oh, you have to take all of those checks?
Yeah, you have to make all of those. Character
Okay,
can play one of these
athletics, acrobatics.
skills. Attack roll. All right.
So.
Yes, but we'll get to that in a minute.
Acrobatics.
So,
Okay.
Verda, your first opponent that you have to fight here is. Oh shit. Okay. Let me just find the actual page in Xanathar's guide because it's better this way.
Sorry about this.
You're fine. How many people do you fight? Let me see. Make series of checks. DC's.
You can erase if you
Interesting.
want.
Every work week set 10% chance. People who bet on the matches. It doesn't say, so we'll just count this as your different attempts. All right, your first opponent is pretty burly, so it's going to be pretty tricky to do this athletics check against him. But go ahead.
Shit. I forgot. I didn't expect it to be all three. So athletics.
Well, wait, you can replace one of these with a weapon attack.
Maybe
Sorry,
I'll
what?
use inspiration. I have 4 now.
If desired, the
Attack
character
roll
can
using
replace
one of the
one of
character's
these
weapons.
skill checks
You
with
can.
an attack roll using one of the character's weapons.
That's
Oh,
true,
that'd be
DC
nice.
for each check is 5 plus 2d10.
which I've rolled. So the DC for this one is going to be 17.
Okay, I'm gonna roll with my scythe, if that's all right.
Sure. You walk in
For my-
holding a fucking scythe and you like slice it at this guy. Okay, sick. All right, roll attack.
This is going to miss.
DC
Oh my god,
17.
it
Oh my god.
14.
So unfortunately,
So
he's too
cool.
quick. And he manages to get past your
Surprisingly
scythe.
quick for his burly.
Oh, this next one's very
Surprisingly
bad.
quick.
Yeah, even though he's burly, he's pretty fast. The next check, which is acrobatics, DC 11. He's very, very poor at this type of
Alright.
thing. acrobatics check.
Oh, that's bad. Well, 14.
You succeed. It's DC 11. So you manage to dart around him and go quick, really quick. You're fine. The last one. Oh shit, he's really good at this, though. He is really good at taking hits. DC 23 on this one.
Holy crap! No.
If you do want to replace this with a weapon attack, you can.
I can still do that.
Yep.
Can you only do that
It
once?
was only one of them.
One of these skill checks.
Yeah,
You're right. You're right.
All right. Why don't I just? What is it?
So this one's a Constitution check with a bonus equal to your largest hit die, aka a D6 for you, plus your no. It's like you roll a D6 and add that to your roll,
Oh, okay.
and then you have to spend.
I'm not making this unless she rolls a nat 20.
We'll see. Ooh,
6.
Come on,
for the
Georgia,
D6.
Go into your stats.
And then,
You have a plus
is
6
it
for
a
this.
20?
It's a con. It's
And
a
then
con check, not a con save. A con check.
Well, there's no difference
That's
for me,
close.
so.
Just roll your
Okay, great.
Constitution.
18 plus 6. You succeed.
24! You do it!
Wait, 18 plus 5? It's 23. The DC is 23. You beat it by 1. All right, so Verda, from your pit fighting escapade here, you win 100 gold pieces. You win some, you win some, you lose some. But in this business, it's like a toss-up whether you're gonna get a good person or a bad person. And you actually managed to get a couple of good wins in there. That's awesome. All right, very cool.
Well, I mean, they're all going to shady pit fighting things, so I'd assume they're all bad people.
Oh fuck!
But, you know.
There's a complication though. I rolled and got a 1, so 10% chance of a complication.
Okay,
So
and you roll the 1.
Verda, roll a d6, please.
Oh, okay. Can I add the? Do I add the 600?
Just a
100
d6,
gold?
just a random d6.
Do I add the 100 gold?
Nope. Yeah, you had the 100 gold. This is something that happens afterwards.
Okay, I'm running a d6 after.
You were accused of cheating. Whether the allegation is true or not, your reputation is tarnished.
Okay, I already had that.
So
that's-
you're like a really sus pit fighter, and they kick you out, and you are unfortunately not allowed back into this pit fighting joint for the rest of your time spent in Kingsgate. It seems as though, like, you get all your money out, you're good.
Elden Smite.
So, like, that tiny chick just beat up this giant guy.
Yeah, how the hell did this happen?
There's drugs involved here. She's just
Drugs.
stoned.
She's taking supplements. She's.
I'm stoned again.
Oh my god. All right. So that is your downtime.
Right. Nice.
Okay. So you pit fight and get some money, but you also get accused of cheating. Okay. Who's next? Let's see.
That was fun.
Silrin is also going to pit fight.
So let's go Silrin
Yay!
next. Silrin's going into the pit fighting ring as well.
Dang.
Silrin, what style of pit fighting are you doing here?
Can I watch?
You got kicked out. So
And this is also happening at the
yeah,
same
the-
time that your pit fighting is happening too.
Oh, maybe. Oh yeah, technically, yeah.
that's true. All right. Sorry, go ahead.
Yeah.
So the first one is an athletics check for strength. You step into the ring, and let us see how burly your opponent is. Not very burly at all. It is a DC 12 for this one. It's kind of a scrawny dude. I just realized these are probably for like overall. All right, this is fine. It's fine. The DC
No,
for this
'cause
one, you fight some fairly lanky people. Not very strong. Go ahead. 18, you succeed. All right, so this one you're knocking people out left and right. They're very, very thin, and you're surprisingly strong, even though you're also barely thin. All right, the next one's a DC 13 for the acrobatics. You're definitely faster than these guys. Oh yeah. You're kicking them up and down. They're getting walloped. Oh my god. Okay. Woo. Shoot. All right. This one's a DC 24. The con check is a DC 24.
Wow.
You might be really good at this, and like walloping him, you might hit really hard, but they might be a little
I'm
stronger.
losing that automatically.
Huh?
because even if I rolled a 20, I couldn't get that.
So you're gonna do are you gonna do the attack roll instead?
Yes.
Awesome.
All right.
So you choose to like kick him. All right, it does not matter.
Oh.
You win all 3 bouts. Well, win all
Holy
3 of these
crap.
things here, destroying these dudes. They're all like commoners here, and you are way more powerful than they are. Let's see.
Blackbeards.
Complication? No complication. All right.
I pulled a bad straw.
You win 200 gold pieces.
Lovely. Double mine.
However, you do not gain any. You don't have any complication. You're just good.
I spread the
Alrighty.
word. That's
Okay. Is that really all this works? All the way this works? This is cool.
Yeah.
Yeah, it keeps it simple, keeps it fast.
It is simple and fast. All right, cool. So Zeroth, that is not Zeroth. Bloody hell. Silren, I don't know. I don't know how I did that one, but I guess I did. Silren, that is your week of downtime, as you're spent like kicking people up and left and right, and just walloping.
You're just doing this with the most ease ever.
Yeah, it's
Yeah.
very easy.
They all suck. I don't know why they all suck. No, I'm kidding. You're good. Just kidding.
All right. They also do all suck, except for they're really good at taking hits for some reason. Okay, who is next? Anyone else want to volunteer? So it's Zeroth and Deathcap left, I believe.
Certainly not me.
Karu, you spent your time making this lichen dagger that might not even be useful.
We would never, yeah, I know. I'm just joking.
Yeah, I know you're joking. It's just like that is so funny. The fact that you guys like built this dagger with the idea of letting yourself turn into a werewolf, and only then realize that this might not let you turn out of a werewolf.
Hey man, that's research.
Yep.
I want to see Karu and.
Like shit, it doesn't work like it's actually more realistic that way. Like you'd think it was gonna work, but you don't know.
All right, Deathcap or Zeroth, do you guys know what you guys are gonna do for your downtime?
Karu, do you have dark vision?
Say again. Do I have dark vision?
Yeah.
I thought I did, but I don't believe I do. I thought I did at one point.
Karu, you are a human, correct?
Yeah, but I don't have dark vision. I had some
Right,
reason
you're
for having
human.
dark vision. You know, I have my light spell I use all the time.
Well,
Yeah.
in that case, I'm gonna give Karu my goggles of night.
Oh,
Really?
lovely.
Love it.
Well, I
Thank you.
have 120 feet of dark vision now, so
Oh, all right. I'll add it to
Yeah.
my inventory.
And can't you see through
Cool.
magical darkness?
now I have 60 feet of dark vision now. But now he'll have 60 feet of it also.
Oh, okay, awesome.
Sweet. Oh my gosh, very neat.
So Zeroth, do you know what you're doing for your downtime?
First, I want to ask you. I put for my packed weapon. I put a +1 glaive because I have the increased packed weapon or improved packed weapon where it's a +1 to hit and +1 to
Oh, cool.
damage.
So it's just
Yes,
a
I
plus
put
one
that in.
grave. Yep. Glaive.
I've got dark vision. Yes.
And then I'm just gonna go shopping.
Oh, you're going shopping. Okay, what are you shopping for?
I don't know, because I was talking to Deathcap, and Deathcap asked if I wanted to go shopping with them. So I'm probably looking for like armor and weapons.
And then Deathcap, what are you looking for?
I want to go to Mr. Winchester so that I can see what they had. I know what I want, but Deathcap doesn't know.
Yeah. So you head over to Mr. Windcrester's shop. Zeroth, you're looking for armor? You said?
Yeah, but I'll go. Like we have a whole week, so I'm gonna go with Deathcap to Windcresters first.
Awesome. Okay.
Shopping.
So you guys are going to
Entire
Windcrester's for shopping for a week?
Shopping.
Maybe
So
you
like
could-
on day one, me and Zero are just gonna go shopping, and then like the rest of the week, I'm gonna go ahead and make potions.
Oh, cool. Right. So you're making potions for
Maybe
most of the
Zeroth
week?
could pit fight the rest of the week, because now that we know how it works, like he's actually like really good at pit fighting.
So
Yeah.
probably you
After
guys can do whatever you like here.
after we go shopping that first day, I'm gonna go pit fight.
Okay, so Deathcap is making potions after shopping. Zeroth's going pit fighting. Awesome. Cool. So, you guys are looking for armor. Zeroth's looking for armor. Deathcap's looking for whatever Windcrester's got. So let's do Zeroth. No, let's do Deathcap first because I've sent you your lists of ingredients and items already, so you can check those over. So this is gonna be zip, zip, zip. We're done. Cool. So Deathcap, you step inside Windcrester's alchemy. And there he is once again, leaning against the desk.
Oh, welcome back. Pleasant to meet you once again. What can I do for you?
This will actually be Deathcap's first time. It's the Zeroth's second time, so I'll be on the shoulder. And I'm gonna speak kind of surprising him, and it's like, I'm looking for something to make my magic a little more powerful. And my friend said that this is the spot to go to.
I do indeed have runes that could be useful for you. As you are a friend of this strapping barbarian that I know personally now, I will of course provide you with these items, although they will still be for some money. You're looking for an enhanced arcane weapon?
Anything to help my magic hit more often?
He places down a small runestone on the table.
A rune of infusion for you, 92 pendants, that is 920 shields.
Okay. And so I'll go ahead and get this, and I'm just gonna like pull up my bag of money, which is somehow heavier than me, and just yeah. Zeroth, can you tell me which one, how much to give him? Because I don't understand money. I just know I have enough to make problems go away.
Oh god.
He said it was how many shields?
It's 920 shields.
And I have 5,330. So.
Oh my god.
Go ahead.
I tell him this much, and I guess probably help him count it out.
Here you go. With like so much confidence, like I'll just hand it to him, like really proud, and it's like I did something good. And so my nickname is the Hidden. Do you have anything to help me not get hit?
You looking for anything in particular? I have some ingredients that are used for making items of that nature, but I don't have any sort of protective garments on hand. I have potions.
What about glass bottles? Do you have empty glass bottles?
Certainly I do. Back to the... I forgot. There is, of course... I have two items that could be useful for you in finding them, in finding yourself more hard to hit, I suppose. I have Displacer Beast Hide, which is used for creating a cloak of displacement, which could project false images of yourself, which is incredibly useful. And the Phase Spider Silk, which is good for... Oh, no, that's wrong. I'm full of shit. And where is it? Where is my thing? I forgot. I found it. I lost it. Oh, I lost it.
Stop doing
Wow,
that.
I am losing my shit. Where is it? Cloak. Oh, there it is. It's the Phase Spider Silk. Yep. Cloak of Protection.
Phase and Phase Spider Silk. They're very useful, but very expensive.
So I make that cloak with these ingredients?
Indeed, yes. Although Phase Spider Silk will require a few other ingredients.
I'm gonna go ahead and pull out a leaf and so what's the other ingredients for the cloak of displacement?
Cloak of Displacement will only need Displacer Beast hide, and I will assume it will take Extract of Arcanum, which I sell here, and also Cloak of Displacement. Let me think. He ponders for a second. It will take 2 ounces of Extract of Arcanum, and it will also take some alchemy paste. Those are usually used for potions, but they have incredibly powerful, magic around them, and so they are used as well in these magical items.
Okay. I'll go ahead and buy that. And then, do you have anything that would help? I guess you would call me a druid. Anything that would weapon or arcane focus?
I
think that's
have
what Kaiser
already
said?
given you that. It is the Rune of Infusion for enhanced arcane focus. That is, I assume, as best as I can give you.
Okay. I'll ask Patty. Okay. You don't have any staffs on hand?
Unfortunately, I do not have any staffs on hand. I am an alchemist, not a wizard.
Okay.
And it is, you can tell us apart because alchemists, we have a tendency to be late.
I'll buy the ingredients for the displacer cloak. And how much would you charge for at least 15 empty bottles?
I would charge you 15 shields. They're incredibly cheap.
I'll pay for the glass and the ingredients for the cloak of displacement.
All right, it is 15, and then also for the cloak of displacement, for the thing of displacement here, that is going to be the displacement size is 500 shields. So 515 for that, and also 2 ounces of extract of Arcanum, that's another 100. So 615, and then also the alchemy paste, which is 30, 645.
Okay. I still have 3,775. Yeah.
Jesus, you're so rich. Okay.
I'm gonna go to Zara.
Would it be possible to combine to use both the silk and the hide to make an item that has the effects of both?
Not really. They're kind of selective. You can only choose one or the other.
Right, yeah, the magics would interfere too much to make anything productive. Okay.
Exactly.
Yeah, sorry about that.
You're
Sorry.
good. No, you're good.
Random question that just came to me, and I'm just like, is it possible?
Gotcha.
Yeah, sorry.
Yeah, that
Sorry
would be
if I broke
cool if it was possible, but unfortunately not really. All right, Zeroth, where are you going to shop? You're looking around for some armor stores, that kind of thing?
Yeah, there was I don't remember what the first place was called. I don't remember what either place was called, but I know one had the woman who kept calling me captain and sold me the flamer and great axe.
Yep.
I want to go to the other place.
Okay, so you are looking for... Let me think. Where's the weaponry? Smithies, Smokeforged Steel. Okay, Garzneth Tagra's Bloodstained Blades was the one with the weapons shop. And then you've also got Smokeforged Steel, which is the store run by Umblin, the Dragonborn, and Sir Haggist of Rudskager, the dwarf.
We're going to go to that one.
All right, so you head over to this open forge, and you can see once again there's the Dragonborn who is puffing flames into the what do you call it, the furnace, to keep it hot and to keep it the right temperature, and while this dwarf is hammering away at the anvil. You step up. The Dragonborn does not pay you any heed, but the dwarf just he stops hammering for a second, waves.
Be right with you. Give me a moment.
He just keeps hammering for a second.
It's enough, Umblin. We got a guest.
The Dragonborn stops puffing. and lets the fire sit for a moment. He nods to you and then takes a seat. The dwarf moves over.
I'm just gonna ask, do y'all have any weapons or armor of any kind?
Yes, of course, we've got plenty of weapons. What kind of weapon are you looking for? What can I hook you up with?
Well, weapons, I don't really need weapons as much as I need armor right now.
Interesting, he's looking for armor. Gotcha. All right, what are you looking for? Something to protect yourself, to make you really hard to hit? You're looking for plate? What kind of armor are you in the market for?
I'm gonna grab hold of part of my scale mail and say, just something newer and a little bit better than this. Either something that's gonna make it a lot harder to get through, or preferably something that's gonna be a lot harder to get through than this.
So you'd say you're looking for something impenetrable? Something tricky to hit?
Yes. That's exactly what I'm saying.
Gotcha. How would you feel about some plate mail? A suit of plate mail forged from...
Oh my god. Nice. That was good.
Some mail forged from adamantine, one of the toughest metals on the planet.
How much is it?
We're a crisp 850 gold pieces.
Deathcap's still on my shoulders, right?
Yep.
Yeah, I'm still here.
I'm gonna look up and be like, help me out.
You got it, bud. Pass in the bag.
So you pass in the bag and you give him 850 gold pieces. He hands across this gorgeous set of plate mail. It's it's beautiful, but it's fairly simple. It's held together with these chain links that are not like circular or ovular in shape. They're more like pointy rectangles that are all just linked together. The mail itself seems to be crafted from this dark iron, which you've never seen before, especially because it's got this strange emerald glow to it, this gleam. It's got a sheen to it. That's the emerald is the sheen. It's not like glowing or anything, but it is this strange looking set of armor that the kind of which you've never really seen before. It is adamantine plate. It is plate mail adamantine armor. So your AC when you're wearing this armor is 18. And while you're wearing it, any critical hit against you becomes a normal hit.
That's amazing.
Hang on. Let me look this up. Plate mail.
Wait, any hit against you becomes critical?
Yes. No. No. Any critical hit becomes a normal hit.
Oh, okay, got you. Okay.
Oh shit! Sorry, 850 on top of the 1,500 gold pieces for plate mail, because plate mail is really expensive.
Oh my lord! Why would?
Okay, so 1850.
So
I don't know how that's actually worth
1,500 plus 850.
I feel like that's.
So it's 2,350.
People barely ever hit you with critical hits anyway. They're super rare, but not to talk you
Sorry,
out
I've
of
been
it,
talking this entire time, but I've been muted. Zeroth, if you wear this, you cannot rage.
Wait,
Yeah.
what? Really? You can't rage while you're wearing
I looked
armor?
up rage. While raging, you gain the following benefits if you aren't wearing heavy armor.
Are you shitting
Yeah.
me?
Advantage.
Yeah, I
Alright, then
can't.
this
yeah.
is way less.
That
than
is
worth it.
really stupid.
Yeah, I can't.
Well, that's kind of
I-
the whole point of the barbarian is they go armorless.
Yeah,
It
right,
makes
but
sense,
it's kind of
Yeah.
right? Yeah,
stupid.
and you can't like go crazy if you're think about it. Plate
It
mail
makes
is not
sense.
exactly rage worthy. You're kind of
That's
heavy
fair.
moving.
That's annoying. You could go half plate. Half plate's still pretty
Yeah,
cool. It's medium armor.
Yeah, it's medium armor. It's I think it's about the highest medium armor you can get.
Yep.
Yeah, and I think it still adds in your dexterity.
It's 15 plus dex, max of 2.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, so I mean, if your dexterity is like
if you get a +2, that's 17 AC. That's pretty good.
And it will cost way less. It's only 750 gold. Plus the
Add
850
on top
for the
850.
yeah. That's 1600.
Much more affordable. Much more affordable.
Yeah. And I can still rage while wearing it.
Yep.
Yes.
Yeah.
Okay. Okay, good. I was like, wait, that doesn't seem right. Okay.
I was like, that's
But
really
yeah.
cool, but yeah. All right.
And then I'm going to
Yeah. Like adamantine half plate, that would work, but not full plate. So.
and I'm
I'm
just gonna
assuming you still want rage.
yeah, I would still want rage.
So go for adamantine half plate then.
Yeah. And then I'm just gonna like sell them back my scale mail and give that money to Deathcap.
So as you're going to sell them back the scale mail, the dwarf just like sucks in air through his teeth.
Oh, sorry, we don't really do those. We don't do sales here. We sell, but you're gonna have to go somewhere else if you want to sell back.
Come on, bud. I'm gonna carry Deathcap with me. I'm going back to the woman, the bloodstained blades, because I know
All
she'll
right.
buy it. She buys everything.
Patty, Patty. Patty can do stuff with this.
Never mind. I know Patty. I'm gonna let Patty do stuff with this.
All right.
So
Okay.
you bought the half plate for 50?
Yes. For 1650. No, 1600. Not 1650. Yep, 1600.
Yeah.
Okay.
Which is much more affordable than the over 2,000 that was the
That was
Yeah.
2350. And you wouldn't be able to rage, which is
Yeah.
nuts to me. I think that's crazy.
Yeah.
That's really cool.
Well,
It's
even
how
buying
barbarians
that,
work.
I'm still at 2675.
Wow.
And I'm gonna give that scale mail armor to Patty when we get back to the inn.
All right.
I'll just add that into the bag of holding to fill it all the way back up.
Okay. And now you guys still have the rest of your downtime. That took a day. You've got 6 days left.
Mail to fill me back up to 500.
Deathcap, you said you're making potions, right?
Yeah, I'm gonna go ahead and make potions with the herbalism kit.
I'm gonna go pit fight.
Okay. Zeroth is going to pit fight. So the way this is working, because you usually have to spend the full time to do that, the full
Is it
7
a work-
days.
Is it a work week or
It's a work week. So the way this is going to work is you're going to roll one of your checks with disadvantage.
Okay.
All right. So the first one's athletics.
Can I roll this one with disadvantage?
Yes, it is DC 20 because you're fighting
Can I-
some big, strong opponents.
Can I inspiration to?
So cancel it
it
out.
straight
Totally.
Okay, I'm gonna do
Oh,
that.
wow.
Good idea.
I rolled the wrong thing.
Oh
I
no.
pressed- Yeah, I have +8 in both. I pressed the wrong thing.
Whoops.
Alright, here's the roll.
Holy
27.
shit. Yeah, you crush them. They're
Well,
tough
oh,
dudes, but
yeah,
you're tougher.
I got to do it with disadvantage. Dang.
Well, it still works. Yeah.
Yep.
Nuts.
Yeah.
All right, the second one is is acrobatics. That one is a DC 13.
Okay. Got
You
it.
crush that one as well. And the last one is the con check, but you get a bonus from your hit die, and that one's DC 23.
Can I
Damn.
use my weapon attack
Yes.
for this one?
Yep. I love that you can do that. That's really cool.
I'm gonna use
Yeah,
I'm gonna use the flamer and great axe.
You just pull out this axe. That's nuts. Okay.
Yeah, like whatever opponent you're facing is just like,
Oh,
oh no.
Okay, so last one you fail, but you still gain 100 gold pieces for that. You crushed two of them. Crushed two of the challenges set before you, but they're just too fast for your axe. Okay. That is Zeroth's downtime. You gain 100 gold pieces back. That's awesome. Deathcap, what are you doing for your downtime?
I'm making healing potions. 10 healing potions and then 5 toxins.
Are you able to do that
Toxins.
within the time? That's crazy. Wow. Holy shit. Let me just double check. That's awesome, if you can.
I think you can, yeah.
What the heck? That's super cool. Crafting time. Work weeks have for consumable item like a potion or scroll. Cost is 25. So you're creating common healing potions. Are you creating just normal healing potions?
Yeah.
Okay, so those are a day each for 25 gold. So how many of those healing potions are you creating?
I'm gonna make. Oh, it's a day each. Okay, so I'm gonna make 7.
7 of them. Okay. So you get home and you can barely scrape by for the last one. Do you need to make like a medicine check for these? Or not?
I'm trying to find it in the activity, the optional rules stuff, and I can't seem to find it. Wait.
Yep, no, you just need a tool proficiency. You need to create an arcana check. Nope, that's not true. You don't even need it. You just have to be proficient. Are you proficient in arcana?
Yes, I am.
Oh, nice. So you just create them without a problem.
Cool. Ooh, even better.
Yep. So, okay, then can you roll me a D100 just to see for this, the complication? If there is a complication. Because there is a 10% chance. I love this part of the downtime. The complications are really cool. 80, well, it's fine, because everything goes without a hitch. You craft 7 potions of healing, except for one of them, because one of them is going to be on the same day as you've been out shopping. So this one I need you to make a medicine check for. Because you're trying to cram this one in within your time limit for this one day, but the rest of them go off without a hitch. So unfortunately, that one does misfire, and you end up busting it. You do craft successfully 6 healing potions.
What does the healing potion become?
That one just becomes a failed potion. It doesn't really have any negative adverse effects or any positive effects. Paddywhack's trying to weaponize the broken healing potion.
I mean, kind of. I was just wondering, like, what kind of negative effect would it have?
Yeah, it's not that bad. It's like drinking water or something. It's not gonna. Well, water would be beneficial, but in this case, it's just like a small swig of something that's not gonna do anything to you.
Yeah. Okay.
All right. Is that so? Deathcap spends his time crafting these potions up. And as you guys all finish your downtime, you regather yourselves back at the board house once again.
Yep.
Where you all meet up.
Just fully rested.
Some of you bruised and beaten up from your time spent in the pit fighting ring. Verda's been kicked out of the pit fighting ring.
Yeah.
Like, what? She ended up, like, in the end, it was just like, something's up with this one. Get her out of here.
Little two.
Hey, did Zeroth come across a complication?
Zeroth, I don't. Wait, actually, I forgot about that. I forgot about complications are a thing for this. Yes, Zeroth, can you roll a D100, please? Pit fighting. $20? No, Zeroth is clear.
All right. Just checking.
So only Verda got kicked out of the pit fighting ring. All right.
Verda, do you have any healing magic?
Oh, she's a wizard. Wizards, for some fucking reason, even though Cure Wounds is an evocation spell, wizards don't get Cure Wounds.
Oh, cool.
Okay.
That wasn't why. That was just because I didn't think that she was the type to have.
Okay.
that kind of
Yeah.
ability, but it would be cool if she did.
I'm gonna give Zeroth and Verda and Kairu 2 of the potions of healing, and I'm gonna look at Sylvan and ask, do you have a way to heal yourself, or do you rely on potions?
Thank you for the potion.
I rely on potions.
Thank you.
I'm gonna give Sylvan the last 2.
So we have 1 each, right?
You guys got 2. I
well-
made 6.
Oh, thank you.
you all also have two. Actually, now Karhu only has one from the session before last, from the ones that I bought.
So what are these? Are these
Cresters.
potions of greater healing, superior,
Normal
supreme,
healing.
normal?
Those are normal healing.
Normal.
Normal. It's all normal healing.
Why does it say?
Yay! Thank you.
Why can't I find this in this list? It's greater, superior, or supreme. I don't see any normal healing.
Did you look up
Healing.
potion of
Normal
healing?
Yeah.
Heck.
It's weird.
Potion of healing?
Do you see that? It's like,
What the heck?
oh, I found it. If you think I had it under potion, but for
Okay,
some reason
gotcha.
it didn't see that. Let's add the potion of healing to back. It's
All
weird.
right.
If you select potion of healing, if you select potion for the specializer, you'll lose the potions of healing, the ordinary potion of healing. That's weird.
Huh, that's kind of
In
weird.
Roll20. Yeah. Or in D&D Beyond.
Strange. All right. So as we near the end of our allotted time for D&D of the day, where do you guys plan to go next? What is your plans from here on out?
Good
everything
question. What do we have to do?
We have to get rid of this
We need to start heading back to
They have
Prismon
it under
and
control. We'll see what happens.
we need to start heading back to Telbaris because of the whole time limit that Deathcap and Zeroth are on. We spent a week of it, and now we've only got about 2 months and 3 weeks before their souls are forfeit. So
Right,
that's
I didn't know
priority.
about that.
Yeah.
Yeah. They made a deal with Asian to basically go kill this guy, and you'll find a vestige, and you will get to keep your souls. You fail that,
Oh my god.
I keep your souls.
Asian is a pain in my Asian.
Yeah.
Yeah, we got to get back to Telbaris. I have to agree. I mean, we've got to do it. So where the hell are we going to? How are we going to do that? Who's likely to have a portal to get us back to Telbaris?
We haven't even been to a part of Talbaris yet because we have to go. We have to go to normal Talbaris. We were in Western Talbaris before.
Right.
Is there an Eastern
So
Talbaris?
Yeah.
How long would it take for a boat to get from Fedoria to?
Based upon scale, I mean, if this is a realistic world, if you've looked at the global map and the size of, like, look at the size of Western Telbaris and how long
Let's
it took
move
us
over
to
to
get from one
Gildia.
point to another.
Let's move over
This
to
is
the
the
map of
image.
Gildia.
Yeah, just look at this. This is what strikes me about this whole world is that it's like massively science fiction in the sense that, you know,
It's
the
huge.
sheer size of, like, Western Telbaris is this little lump over here on the edge of Prismon. It's like right here, right?
Yeah.
It's this little tiny, the Redaunt is like right here, right?
Yep.
And it's this giant, huge crag. And so that's like, I like the Rocky Mountains is the size of those things, right? And yeah, it's huge.
Yeah, because
Take that from feet and say go to miles, kilometers.
I don't
That's a
know,
long
but all I can say is that if
I'm
this
gonna
is
make that into days because I think days is probably the most accurate depiction here.
really 104
Okay,
days.
yeah, we don't have time. We need a portal.
the big
Yeah,
circles.
this
Where
is
the
giant.
fuck are we
you know?
gonna find a portal back to Prismon?
Let me see if this is
You said
accurate.
the big circles the Redaunt, right?
The Redaunt, yeah. No, the big
Redaunt.
circle. The Redaunt is like it's like along here, yeah. So I can probably draw this out.
Mm,
The Redaunt is like
no matter where
roughly
we are, like-
along here.
right.
From the edge of Fedoria, like I'm assuming this over here, like this inlet, is like maybe King's Gate. I don't know.
So
Wait, that's
King's
the
Gate's
Redaunt,
like there.
isn't
it?
Yep.
Yeah,
Yeah.
King's Gate over
We
here.
have like no time. Like if we were able to shorten the time to go to say here, that would still take up most of our time.
Right.
Mm.
Well,
This is the thing.
It wouldn't be
We
nearly as much.
the other thing is we're not going to like the base right there. We're going like to the northern mountains of Prismon, so, like
Like-
somewhere up here.
Oh, it's not
Or-
that far.
we need
It's
a
not that far. Telbaris itself
Okay.
is like right there.
So
Yeah,
I have
so,
a
like,
question. Now, I know
Go to
I
that
came
ship.
from,
Vampires.
at the very beginning of this whole campaign, I had come in from a place that's close to there, right?
Right.
Now, was I coming from the Octad headquarters?
Yes.
That's located in Telbaris, right?
No, actually. The
Where is
Octadic
it?
headquarters is located in New Avestia.
Where is that?
I should probably give you guys a map of the basic layout of what
Yeah.
Azeron
I
as a
thought
continent looks
I
like.
had come in from like right over here because I'm saying we could.
We need a portal. Like we need a portal,
do.
or we need to fly very, very fast. We need
So
an
I-
airship that can go like Mach 10. Or
Yeah.
at least.
Yeah,
Or
like,
we.
yeah, exactly.
Well, actually, I mean, plane.
Mach
A
10.
plane, like. I mean,
And
God.
times the speed of sound. Yeah.
okay, no, but like, I mean, real life. Like, how's an airship compared to like a real life plane?
Not very fast. An
I'd
airship
assume it's
is like
pretty
Oh.
a
slow.
ship.
Yeah, it's
But
just
in
like
the
a
air.
ship, but it's in the sky.
Isn't it like just a giant floaty thing?
Yeah,
Goes kinda
so
slow.
it's just a ship, but it's in the sky. So it's the same amount of time, no matter what.
This is taking a really long time to upload for some reason.
If I asked ACN to help us, do you think he'd help us out?
No, he already helped us out enough. No, he
That's a
wouldn't.
good point.
He's
I
already
was
helped
gonna
us. Like
ask-
he's if anything, he'd ask for all of our souls in exchange, and he'd lessen the time limit.
I was
No,
gonna
we need
ask.
as much time as we can.
The make things simple. Wouldn't it just be easier to find a member of the Octad around here and see if they can teleport us?
Maybe.
Uh,
But I mean,
the
is
Octad
I was
seems
wondering
like the Telbaris Prismon kind of thing.
if the Octadic headquarters were close to where we were going, it'd be one thing. But we don't want to go. What I'm trying to figure out is what's the closest portal in the portal network that would be to where we needed to be. Because if we're running out of time, we need to make the closest portal jump, and then who knows what the hell we're going to face when it comes to having to.
Like, we might just need to take chances and find someone who could just teleport us randomly and hope to God that we end up in Prismon.
I'm gonna not vote for the portal system after Nacier or Asian decided to go ahead and reveal that he's been toying with the portals.
Yeah, he has.
So
Mine was in New
even if
Vestia.
we-
Oh, so it's way over here. Holy crap.
Yeah.
Yeah, so even if we were to go ahead and find one, we're not guaranteed to go where we want to go. Like we came here not knowing how we got here. And at the end of the day, like he wants entertainment. So as reliable as the portal system is, I don't trust it because of that information.
I have a question.
Yes.
Wait, where are we trying to go?
You guys started in Shurn here.
Yeah.
New
Sure.
Avestia is
Going-
like here.
But you're trying to go to Telbaris, which is like here.
Telbaris
Right?
is here.
Is that where we need to be? Northern Telbaris?
That's where you guys need to be. Northern Telbaris.
Crap.
Somewhere
Why-
up here in the mountains,
So-
so it's somewhere up.
I
Google
would
Maps.
give you guys the map of Northern Telbaris. However, it's not finished yet.
Oh, wait. Is it to the west or the east of the Redont?
East. You're
It's
looking
over
for
here.
this direction,
So we-
like right
Here.
over here.
So the point is, we can't come into one of these cities that we know about because we'd have to cross the friggin' Redont.
Yeah.
I have a crazy idea.
What do you got?
Hattie,
Oh,
I can wild shape into something that can swim. And I can stay in wild shape for 3 hours. I can do it twice. And if I
Okay.
take a short rest, I regain my wild shape again. So
okay.
I can become something big enough to swim with the entire party on my back. We can cross the ocean.
Holy
Problem.
fuck.
Wild shape only lasts
So-
for so long. If you could pull a
If-
vehicle, that would be so much better.
It'll last for 3 hours.
If you could
Can I
pull
ask
a vehicle
DM?
Yeah.
when you do that,
Can I
that
ask
would
you an
work.
approximate question? Like, how many miles, like, is it from the bottom to the top?
Fudge. Sorry, I'll bring you guys back.
How many miles is it from the bottom to the top of Western Telbaris?
Oh god, that is a really hard question.
I'm assuming a lot.
It's a lot. It's a lot of miles. It's a lot of miles. Let me go over to
How big is? All right, let's ask it a different way. How big is Telbaris compared to the United States?
Ooh, that's also a hard question. Telbaris itself?
America. Is it a state or is it like a?
Oh, you mean
Right,
like
I'm assuming
comparing the two?
Comparing the size of that, like what I'm trying to figure is how big this planet is, because if you look at this, it's like
Telbaris
The impression-
itself is not as, it's like probably as big as Texas.
oh, okay.
Yeah, because this planet looks pretty small because nothing's really broken up that much.
To me, it looks giant.
Looks kind of like early.
The continents look absolutely massive, especially if that's Texas.
Right.
Telbaris itself is the size of Texas.
Wait, hang
Yeah,
on. Is this a
if you-
city or a continent? I mean, I'm not a city. Is this a planet or a continent?
This place here is a continent.
Right.
I mean, like
The
this
issue is-
entire.
So,
This is-
so can we zoom out to the whole
Telbaris?
map again?
The whole map of Gildia, yeah.
Yeah.
the whole map.
So Telbaris is this
Oh,
little thing
okay.
here. Look, right here, that's the
I
size of
thought so.
Texas.
I thought so.
So it's
I
not really that
assumed-
big.
Like, that's not that bad,
Not that
actually.
big.
Yeah.
It's not
I
that big.
assumed-
That's really not
Oh.
that bad, then. So
That's
maybe
also
we
not-
can.
That's also not to mention, at some point, we are supposed to come all the way over here.
Yeah, I see.
We don't have to do that if we can get
Yeah.
our hands on another vestige. Then we have
Yeah.
the primary power of the Octad.
Mm.
Means
I should
Doing
we
pretty
can maybe
chill.
unite the rest of the Octadic vestiges and seal away the Solstice Ear before he has a chance to get to full power.
Oh, I'm
this.
so wrong.
Where we kill Karu and hope
wrong.
that helps.
Yeah. What wrong about what?
It is
DM.
Telbaris is definitely not the size of Texas.
How big is it?
Telbaris is probably twice the size of Texas at least.
Oh,
No, I'm wrong.
Oh, wow.
Sintros, which is one of the sub-kingdoms in Telbaris, is probably the size of Texas. Texas? No, I'm full of shit. I think Telbaris is like two Texases.
going on?
No, I think you
I'm
need
trying
to
to
think
figure this
about
out.
this.
I'm trying to think of this.
Well, yeah.
Figure this out.
Because I would love to know like how big this
Go by
place
boat.
is.
Go by boat, that would take fucking forever. Go by airship
No,
would
because-
take fucking forever. Go by portal. Easily the simplest one that we could probably do, as
Absolutely,
long
yeah.
as we find someone who's either willing to teleport us or a portal that would lead to Prismon. Somewhere in Prismon. Because if we're in Prismon, we can easily get back
That's
to Telbaris by
that's
going.
a lot closer.
Yeah.
Yep.
We have to go.
Telbaris is twice the size of Texas.
I see. It's still not that
So-
bad, actually. It's not
Yeah,
that bad if you
I
think
see.
about that. That's really Prismon is not huge. It's
No.
not as big as I felt like
It's
it
not
was
that big.
then.
It's not that bad.
So
It's
about
still
half the size
big.
of the United States. It's still pretty big, especially since we're on foot. Honestly, my vote goes to find a portal or someone powerful enough to teleport all of us there.
I think teleportation's probably the best bet.
Even
But-
though,
portal or teleportation.
yeah,
But
even
to,
with the
to
business-
where? We don't know anything about Eastern Telbaris. What's there? Do we have a map of Eastern Telbaris? Do we have any idea?
Nope.
Northern Telbaris?
Northern
We
Telbaris.
just
You guys
know
don't
we
have a
got- we
map
got
of
was-
Telbaris.
Do I know about Northern Telbaris?
Yo, you teleported. So the way this worked was you teleported from New Avestia into Western Telbaris.
I have no idea about Eastern Telbaris.
Yep. No, you've never set foot in Eastern Telbaris.
We have,
All
no,
we
we have
know-
no action, so there's no general idea about the geography of the world. Like, for example, we would all know something about, if we were educated, we'd know something about the geography of Prismon.
Yes.
Not Prismon, of this world, whatever it's called.
Gildia?
I would probably
Well,
at
we
most
know something
know
about
about
it, right?
Telbaris because I lived in King's Gate, but that's
So the
very
way
slim.
Telbaris, I'll give you a little history lesson. News stopped coming from Telbaris after like a little while.
hmm
Patty, during your entire lifetime, people in Western Telbaris have not spoken about people in Eastern Telbaris. Telbaris itself, the mainland of Telbaris, has been ghostly quiet. It's been very, 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 very quiet. No one's really heard anything from it. It's very strange.
Well, this could be because of
So all I
Redaunt. The
know is
Redaunt might
that-
stop the communications.
So
Kind of
all I
reminds me
know
of like
is
the
that-
cultural differences between Italy and France, for example, across the Alps. You know, there's
or
like
South Korea and North Korea.
yeah,
But
that's sensible.
yeah.
So all we really know is we need to tell them teleport us to Centros if they know where that's at. If not, just drop us somewhere in the mainland of Talbaris.
Or at least in Prismon, because if we're
Yeah.
in Prismon, we can make our way to Telbaris.
Yeah.
Can we do it in time though? I mean, how much time do we have left, Patty?
2 and 3/4 months.
Months. Okay.
About
You
80.
probably, you probably can do it
We have-
in 3/4 months.
We have time. We don't have a
Yeah.
whole lot of time, but we have some time. Honestly,
Yep.
bet to get this done as much as possible. Portal somewhere
10
in
weeks, yeah.
Prismon.
That's a good idea.
Rush over there. Rush
That's
over
a good
there.
idea.
Get some horses. Go.
Sounds reasonable.
Yep, just go like we're chasing the hobbits.
Right.
It's like we pull off straight up Lord of the Rings and just travel across the continent.
Right. So let's
Okay.
try to get we can go to one of these places in the city and see if there's someone who can give us
Teleport
teleportation.
Probably our best bet for getting back to Prismon as fast as possible is doing a favor for someone powerful enough to teleport us there.
Right.
Yeah,
It'll probably
I
be a
feel
big
if we
favor
help-
or a couple of favors. Because we're on a time
I feel
crunch.
if we end up helping somebody with magic, that'll get us closer to finding a portal. A portal
Or
or a
just-
teleportation circle.
Or them just straight up being like, okay. Just popping us over there. But we're
Like
probably going to do a
12
couple of
that.
favors or a really, really big favor.
Right.
Maybe the Pyromancer might have helped. We'll see.
All right. Sounds like a plan.
Have a plan. Find a
All right.
magic man or find a portal, jet to Prismon, rush to Telbaris.
Figure out a way to get to Telbaris or back to Prismon. All right, we're gonna end the game there. That was good.
Yay.
Perfect. All right, so you guys are planning on
session,
heading
that's-
back to Telbaris as quickly as possible to probably take care of the quarry of this lovely Asian. All right.
Yep. That way, we don't have to worry about time limits. We can go back to doing our own thing.
Yes.
Right.
Okay. We're gonna end the game
Yeah, we
there.
can find
Pick this
out,
up in a
too.
couple weeks.
All right.
That was fun.
It was, yeah,
See you
you
all
guys
next
did
week.
some cool
Good,
stuff.
Very good.
Hey, what's your name? Screw you, Snow Guy.
The fuck you too, buddy moment was pretty
Yeah.
good.
Like says, yeah.
Well, I'm pretty sure midday there's somebody in town having an argument, and then boom, fuck you too, buddy appears, and it's like, yeah, but this guy said.
What this guy said.
Because like likelihood that there's an argument happening, pretty big.
All right, we're gonna pick this up next week. I'm gonna end the recording right here.